Testing, audio testing. Saturday, September 6th, 12:40 p.m. Audio testing. Audio testing. Saturday, September 6th, 12:40 p.m. Audio test, audio testing. Saturday, September 6th, 12:40 p.m. Audio test, audio testing. Saturday, September 6th, 12:40 p.m. Audio test, audio testing. Hello? Anybody at home? September. All right, guys, our program for today is scheduled to start at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll break it into two different sessions. So just bear with me. I know we've started the stream, so we'll officially get started around 1 p.m. or so in about 14 minutes. Hello. Okay. Nice seeing you. I've seen a number of your videos. Have a seat anywhere. We'll get started shortly. So we, in fact, एक आपका स्टूडेंट है वो बहुत ज्यादा टेक्सटाइल तो नहीं है, स्किल है वो, ओके स्किल का काफी तो कहता हूँ मैंने उन्हें दस्या मैं उनके अभी ये रिप ऑफ ही होता था, टू गुड टू बी ट्रू, फिर मैं ओके मैं अपने बेटे को पूछा वो कहता डेटा केस का डैड दे आर टाइम इट डजन सुची बात था लो when I went through your videos there was more sense in the nonsense फिर मैं क्या भी हूँ मैं पगार लेने लेना आप सर बैठो मुझे बस तकरीबन 15 मिनट तो स्टार्ट कर लेने अब इसी कोई मैं आगे क्यों बैठूं सालों में बैठना ही है फिर
पहली बार आया ये तो स्टूडेंट भी है नहीं फर्स्ट टाइम टू दिस लोकेशन
पहले काफी
हाँ आप
मैं इस पे तो इंडिया प्लेटफॉर्म पे पहले अभी बहुत साल पहले
यहाँ पे चेंज है
नहीं I did use the interaction because I was participating in and
मैं भी
future में
इंटरेक्टिव वर्कर नहीं कर रहा हूँ
बड़ा आदमी है
ऐसे खा लेते हैं
वो सारे खा जाते हैं सिर्फ आ जाते हैं फिर आपको जब सा शॉर्ट का निकाले तो उसके साथ ही नहीं है जो
बेस्ट जो कनाडा में अभी तक इंटरेक्टिव वर्कर ही है पहले मैं यूज करता था एक और ट्विस्ट स्प्रेड पहले वेल सिंपल ट्विस्ट स्प्रेड
कोई उसमें नहीं है मैं तो आई वाज टोल्ड बाय द प्रेजेंटेशन बाकी देखो आगे क्या होता है Raphael, before our come, we are already jumping out of the topic. मैं नवाम मैंने केड़ा फंड में रखे इधर फंड में
कुछ भी नहीं अभी कुछ नहीं अभी पहले सुने कि मैं कहना क्या है अभी मैंने आपके क्वेश्चन नहीं आंसर करने जब
अभी तो पहले पूछ रहा हूँ आपसे करता हूँ
देखिए मुझे आपके बारे में नहीं पता आप क्या जानते हैं नहीं मुझे नहीं मालूम कि आपकी एक्सपर्टीज क्या है कितना हमारे सिस्टम को जान गए हैं क्या देख लिया है ये सारी क्वेश्चंस के बाद ये होंगे ना पहले तो मैंने समझाना है कि मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ फिर आपसे कुछ फिर एडवाइस क्योंकि मैं राइट अवे आपको गलत मशवरा दे दूं फिर होगा कि यार ये तो बताया नहीं पहले मैंने आपको I'll get to know you in this next 3 hours ये प्रेजेंटेशन चल रही है 6 बजे तक No, generally we on our social media, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, we will like so every most Saturdays, if not every. Have a seat. You don't have to stand. No problem. So I run these presentations and every other week. See, last weekend I ran it. It's just because it was a long weekend. So every Saturday I run these free sessions where people come in. Yeah, there's like 3 years of videos there. So no problem. Have a seat, and then in about 5 minutes or so, we'll get officially started. So, back to it. आज आपने डैनियल का ली क्लास या उधर क्लास ली डैनियल की हैं नहीं आपने मैथसन पे क्लास ली थी ना आज ली है अच्छा ठीक है क्लासेस भी चल रही है ना साथ साथ हाँ आपकी तो क्लासेस हो गई है ना ये हमारा सुपर एरियाज का हमारे 3 ऑफिसेस हैं जहाँ आप आए थे वो विन लाइफ टाइम है वहाँ हम वो बैठते हैं यहाँ पर मेंटोर है मुर्ताज वो वहाँ बैठता है और जो दूसरा बोर्ड रूम है वहाँ बैठता है मिस्टर हरनीत तो 2 मेंटोर इधर है जहाँ आप और मैं मिले हैं वहाँ पर हैं 3 मेंटर जुनैद माजिद और मैं फिर एक और ऑफिस है कीटन में वहाँ बैठते हैं 2 मेंटर हैप्पी और ट्यूलिप सो बेसिकली 3 ऑफिसेज हैं हमारे क्योंकि वो उन लोगों के लिए जो मिनिमम $7,000 स्पेंड करते हैं वो जिन्होंने सॉफ्टवेयर बाय करते हैं,
ओके, तो
हाँ, जो क्योंकि यहाँ हाँ क्योंकि तीन हमारे 2 ऑफिसेस लीज के हैं, तो ये लीज का है, तो इसमें जिन लोगों ने सॉफ्टवेयर बाय नहीं करना, ये उनके लिए आता है। प्राइमरली ज्यादा स्टूडेंट वो है जो अप फ्रंट कहता है कि उनको वो श्योर नहीं है कि इज इट गोइंग टू बी, तो आपने बाय किया, आपके पास ये जो सुपर एरियाज की एक्सेस है वो 4 मंथ रहेगी। सॉफ्टवेयर फॉर एवर है, सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं खराब होगा, फॉर लाइफ टाइम है आपके पास। लेकिन ये जो एरियाज आते हैं, ये लाइव स्ट्रीम आता है, ये सारी 4 मंथ्स के लिए चलती है। तो डैनियल के प्रेजेंटेशन में आपको 4 मंथ्स बताया गया था। 4 मंथ्स के बाद आपकी फी आएगी $150 अ मंथ, आपकी 150। जो इन ऑफिसेस में है वो सॉफ्टवेयर बाय नहीं करते। अब एक बंदा यूएई बैठा है, इंडोनेशिया बैठा है, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, उसको बाय ना बाय से क्या फर्क है?
नहीं, मेरे जैसे भी है जो अगले साल चल रहा है।
नहीं नहीं, डोंट वरी सर, वो 150 मिलेगा ना आपको, तो आपको हाफ प्राइस होती है ना। तो हमारी जो सब्सक्रिप्शन चलती है, जो लोग तो बाय कर लेते हैं वो 4 मंथ्स के बाद 150 देना शुरू करते हैं। आपके 4 मंथ सब कुछ इंक्लूड है, फ्लोर इंक्लूड है, सॉफ्टवेयर तो लाइफ टाइम है। जो लीज करते हैं सॉफ्टवेयर वो 300 देते रहते हैं पर मंथ। तो हम क्योंकि आपने 7 या 5,000 तो हाफ हो जाता है, दैट्स इट। सॉफ्टवेयर में कोई फर्क नहीं है, मेंटरशिप में कोई फर्क नहीं है,
तो सॉफ्टवेयर जो अपडेट होंगे
वो साथ साथ मिलती रहेंगी। आप 8.5.1 मिलता है, सारा कुछ मिलता रहेगा। हाँ जी, सॉरी, हाँ वो साथ साथ इसके अंदर आ जाएगा ना,
ट्रेडिंग व्यू में कॉर्पोरेट व्यू
आ रहा है अभी,
स्टार्टिंग में है।
लेकिन अभी उसको टाइम है क्योंकि उनके सॉफ्टवेयर इतना। Why my live stream is blur? Give me a second. Seems okay, guys. I think it's to do with the bandwidth here. Okay, 2 more minutes and we'll get started. Because primarily we do this for users that cannot come in. So if you're able to, yeah, so online through YouTube, through Instagram, TikTok. Oh yeah, so I'm going live on the. So there's options to come in person or you can watch it online. So thank you everybody. Let's get started today. Today is what? Saturday, September 6th, 2025. Thank you for coming into our SuperAreas.com presentation. My name is Mr. Rafe, and my phone number is 647-228-0694. Yeah, absolutely. Go grab that and send. So it's a Canada country code 1-647-228-0694. So if you have any questions during your live stream, you can, since we're going on YouTube, you can ask me on YouTube as well as WhatsApp. This number is read by 4 people. So yes, I'm doing live presentation today. Let me send them the link. Forward. Should start charging my phone as well. All right, so 647-228-0694. For those guys who are watching me online, you guys can ask me the questions through WhatsApp or through YouTube platform. No problem. So before I begin, I like to start my presentation with this quotation. They say sky's the limit for ambition. We say sky's the beginning, because the amount of money that moves in online trading these days is beyond imagination of how much money is available. So I'm really fond of it. Let's go to the next slide. We're talking money, we're talking finance, we are talking investments. A lot of people have a lot of hard-earned money invested. So I know YouTube gets recorded, it's all digital. Anything I say here is not financial advice. So I would like to go through some disclaimers and disclosure. I know this is hard to read. It's all available on SuperAreas.com, because I have to protect myself and I have to protect you guys, and as well as somebody's listening online. I know it's a lot, but boils down to three things. Number one, we are not an investment firm. We don't take your money and we don't invest it somewhere and we don't give you a return. Hello, anywhere. So we're not going to take your money, invest it somewhere and say, कि जी बलदेव जी मुझे 5,000 दें, मैं इन्वेस्ट करता हूँ और आपको रिटर्न करूँगा. So nothing like that. If you use our system, make money, congratulations. If you lost money, we have to look at what exactly you're doing. We're not going to take your money and invest in somewhere, give you returns 10%. So nobody from our team will ask you ever for investment through Bitcoin, to crypto, nothing like that. It's not something that we do. So very clearly, we're not a bank. We're not going to say buy Tesla, do this. End of the day, we are a software consulting company. We're not a financial company, and I'll build up a background on what that means. So if anybody approaches you, say TikTok or Instagram or WhatsApp, say I'm from SuperAreas.com. Would you like to invest with me? We're promising some returns. It's all fake. Come to our office, speak to me in person, speak to Happy, speak to Tulip, speak to Murtaza, None of these mentors will give you any financial advice. So anything we share here is for informational purposes, educational, and entertainment. We're here to entertain you. And on a Saturday, beautiful day outside, you came here to listen. Whether you're doing it online or in person, thank you very much. The way these presentations work, I break these Saturday presentations. These are not the formal ones where we advertise. I just do this randomly on a Saturday. We break it into two different structures. In winter, I do this from 12 to 2. But today, because it's somewhat of a still summer, we're doing from 1 to 5. So we'll break this presentation into two segments. One is for beginner who has never ever traded before. I have a lot of people who have they have no idea what trading is. Maybe it's a scam. Maybe, I don't know what it is. So we'll take a break we'll run from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock, basic understanding of trading. And then from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m., we'll cover some advanced topics of trading. I've done this for 9 hours straight. So it's not a problem until you guys run out of questions online or you run out of questions in person. I will continue to run this. It is going through our social media account today. It is being recorded on YouTube. So if you ask a question, it is being recorded. Mike will pick it up. It will be recorded for eternity. If you choose to come in front of the cameras are facing me. They're not facing you. So if you are worried about privacy, just don't show up in front of the stage. Question and answer format. You have questions, I have answers. Options, stocks, crypto, forex, futures, doesn't matter. This is what I do these Saturday presentations for, whether for online engagement or as well as offline. I think 3 of you have at least seen this presentation. First time for you, I believe. This is a little bit of a narrow presentation. Over there, I have to put a lot more. That one was compressed. This one is a little bit because I have the board. I do a lot of one-on-one in terms of clearing your concept, but after 3 o'clock. So a lot of you're gonna see this. This floor is going to get filled approximately around 2:30, 3 o'clock, because I have a lot of guys who are coming in for very serious technical questions. What is a divergence, overbought, oversold? So about our software altogether. So about us, for those that are listening me for the first time, nothing is scripted here. I've done these presentations hundreds of times. They're all recorded online, YouTube. So it's easier for me to do a bit of introduction about me. 45 and a half years in making, because I'm 45 years old. This is at Conestoga College, Kitchener, 1 hour west from here, November 6th, year 2000. Why am I running this? Just to kind of show you what my background is in computing, in technology, software, and why that you're not dealing with a person who just became a trader yesterday or who's been. So this is my full-time job. I write software. So you can say the primary, my job in this company is to develop software, and then especially for trading. So this is me representing Canada for gold medal in South Korea, because they had some competitions in high school, colleges, things like that, university, and then I was able to come in and compete amongst that, and lucky enough to represent Canada in writing software in South Korea. So my understanding of writing software is not yesterday, 2 days ago. I have been involved with writing software since I would say I came to Canada in 1996, around 1999, when I finished my high school in Cameron Heights Collegiate in Kitchener-Waterloo area. This is where I got excited about writing software. So I wrote software for a lot of companies, databases, worked with Verizon CDN system. You guys have an IPTV box at home. How the HLS technology works with our RTMP, taking a signal, encoding it, decoding it, encrypting it, distributing it, all of that. I understand how your TikTok works, Instagram works, Facebook works, every single thing. One of the worst app on your phone is TikTok. The worst app is listening to you, is talking to you, it's tracking you. It is taking so much information out of you, you have no idea. If you read the fine print, one of the worst app is TikTok these days. After that becomes Instagram, because they track your eyes, how long you've been watching a video. So they have trackers. They look at which part of the screen you're watching, how long you've been watching for, and then they send the information to the server. Because what happens is, let's say you talk about shoes. All of a sudden you see shoes ads. Like, so it is something called algorithm. So your phone is a mass surveillance tool given by governments in everybody's hand. This is free surveillance, by the way. If I need to spy on somebody, if I want to know what he is doing as a government, I don't need anything. I just have to give them my phone. They will voluntarily post their pictures, their location, their statuses, their updates. So it is a mass surveillance tool, in my opinion. Yes. Yes.
We need SIN number or not?
Yes, you will need a SIN number in Canada or outside of Canada. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Sorry.
SIN number.
Achha, ek second. Sorry. Yes, SIN
number.
SIN number. Yes, social insurance number in Canada. Why do you need it? Because for taxes. So in order to open an account with a trading company, they would require you to have a SIN number, right? So coming to back to the software writing, Whenever you download something, click accept the cookies. It's a mass surveillance tool. Facebook, Instagram, Google, Apple Store, TikTok. You are giving your information voluntarily. It's so harmless that you go and scroll a video on a TikTok, like cat videos, dancing videos, soccer videos, but how much information they suck out of you, it's impossible unless you're a developer to solve. So some users will argue it's harmless. I'm not a criminal, but it is a privacy issue. Why do they know where you are? What are you talking? Well, they're listening to you. All these devices, Apple Home is listening. So I know if you start to go a lot deeper into it, even you turn off your phone, it's still listening to you. So don't be panicked that, hey, I have some sense of privacy. Today in Canada, you have zero privacy altogether if you are connected to any, unless you're using the Nokia 3310, you may be off, but unless if you have TikTok, you say bye to privacy. So I understand how the software works, and these days, I write software for trading purposes only. That's primarily my job. And every day I spend lots of hours developing and understanding. So why are you here? What's your purpose? Most people are listening to me online for the first time or coming into the sometimes Saturday office here is to find out what is this guy about. So first of all, let me go back. This is not a one-man show. I'm not a one person just telling you a course. This organization in last 2 years has grown on to 30 people full. We have 13 mentors. We have 3 floors. We have 4 data analysts. So we take trading seriously. Not trading, primarily education of trading seriously. So if you are understanding on, if you want to learn about trading, I guarantee you this, there's no better school, trading school than ours. Because if you today look up and you want to learn about trading, how would you learn? Just tell, you will Google something. Hello, have a seat. So you would Google something and you would say, I would like to learn about trading. Whether you will do a YouTube search or you will do a Google search. And human brain, first of all, has one question that bothers everybody. And I'll answer that question. First question is, if they are very good at trading, they claim that they have a great software, why do they have a need to open up a school? So they must not be good at trading. They're good at selling software. So they just want me to sell me the software and then that's it. So every single person that I know who is very skeptical has that one question. Why? Why? So you want to learn a new skill. How would you get it? You go on Google, you type in, I want to learn trading. You go on YouTube, I want to. So there has to be, first of all, a teacher has to be there in order to teach you something. So you cannot like question the educational system. You want to become a plumber, you got to go to a school. You got to become an electrician. You want to learn about the AZ brakes on your truck, you got to learn somewhere. Whether you do become a doctor. So if you're going to say, if they're so good doctors at the University of Toronto, why are they have a school open? Why are they producing doctors, right? So just like that, first thing you have to understand, a trader cannot be successful alone. How does trading work is with the concept of supply and demand. Simple. So I always like to start my presentation. I will write a number here, 3640 USD, gold, 1 ounce. Go to Costco. That's on. Go to Costco, take 3,640 US dollars. They will give you 1 ounce of gold that you can buy. Okay, very easy. You are trading. So you have money, you go to Costco. If they have gold, and you will buy that gold. Simple. Can anybody tell me what determines this price of 3640? Why is it not 8,000? Why is it not 2,000? Why it's not 1,000? Why is it exactly number for today? So the short answer is it depends on how much supply there is and how much demand there is. Supply and demand in the world dictates the price of everything. Price of gold, price of this water bottle. Why is it $1.19 at a gas station? Why is it 25 cents in a Costco? Why is it $5 in a nice prestige hotel? It's the same water. Where there is a supply, where there's a demand, there's more demand, price will go up. But there's more supply, price goes down. So this is a very crude form of trading. You give them your money, they will give you gold. No problem. What are you looking for now in this trade? You're hoping gold price will go up. So you bought it at 3640 and you're hoping that within 2 to 3 years this will become $4,000. You invested 3640, it becomes 4,000, you will have some profit. Whether you buy a home or you do anything for business, you open a restaurant, you have some chairs, tables, you have food, you're trading your time, you're trading your skill, you're trading for goods and services. They're giving you money. What do you want out of a restaurant? Grow, popular, become viral, so you can make money. Real estate industry, everybody wants to buy, invest it, and then hoping property prices will go up, they will sell for a profit. So every single person who is doing some form of over trading is expecting the price to go up. So I'm breaking this down on a very, very basic level. So what happens? So today is September 5th or 6th, 2025. Let's say September 5th, 2026, 1 year from today, do you have any idea what the gold price would be? Anybody can say? Nobody. I can't even say. Nobody can tell. Maybe there's too much gold available in South Africa. There's a mine, and this price goes to 2640. Yeah, you lost money. You bought something 3640. Maybe everybody's looking for gold, and this price goes to $4,000. You make money based. So every single thing in the world works with one single concept called supply and demand. If there's more demand, less supply, price goes up. If there's more supply, less demand, price goes down. So there's more buyers, there's more sellers based on that. So this is an iPhone. In September, Apple will release a new phone, iPhone 17. On September 4th, price of the new phone will be like $2,000. Everybody's rushing to get it. They will stand outside Apple stores and they said, I want it for, I don't care how much Apple is releasing it for. I want that phone and I'm going to sell it to somebody else who's willing to pay more. And because there's not enough supply in the market, there's not enough products in there. So it will get sold out. And now people who have bought it for $2,000 will eventually make profit. But what if Apple releases 10,000 phones same day? Okay, it's not so much demand. You can walk in, get a phone too, so the price is not going to go up. Real estate in Canada, in COVID, real prime example. People had nothing to do. They were locked in their homes. They had money coming in $2,000 per month per person above the age of 18. Most people got the CERB, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Companies, including my company, we had Fat Sportsplex and we had a couple other electronics companies. They gave us $60,000. Every company got it. SIBA loan, interest free. So interest rate for low. Restaurants were down. Travel was down. Everything was down. What did people do? They had so much money sitting, all that money went into real estate. Everybody said, let's buy real estate. What am I gonna do? So you took that loan, your money, you pulled it, and then, but there weren't enough buildings available for buying. There was lots of immigration coming in after COVID too. So the price of that real estate skyrocketed. I had a home, I bought it in Vaughan, $470,000. This is where I moved in. That price went from 470 to 1.2. Ridiculous, stupid. I didn't do anything. It's just everybody wanted the home in that area. So the price went up. And then what happened? All of it. So that was a supply and demand issue. You've seen all those videos. You go to a builder, you book a condominium or a like pre-construction, you put down $5,000, you come out, you paid 500,000. That's the value. You didn't pay 500,000. You probably paid 5,000 signing deposit or whatever, signing worksheet. You came out and you said, I own a condominium or I own a pre-construction. How much money did you put down? $5,000. Maybe that check hasn't cleared yet from the builder. And builder says, I'm sold out. Simple. So you take that piece of paper and you put it in the air. Anybody wants to give me 525 for it, 550 for it, 560 for it? And a lot of people in this like craziness flip their contracts for much more. So the 500,000 contract became instantly 525, instantly 560, So the price was just climbing one way up. And as a analyst of a little bit of what we know, we thought this is crazy. The bubble is gonna burst. And everybody said, there's no bubble, there's no bubble. And finally the bubble burst. Why? Interest rate went up. Number two, they slowed the immigration down, right? Because the housing crisis became so obvious to the Canadians that they said, we have to do something about it. So there was a big outcry from the people who were settlers here earlier. Because everybody is an immigrant in Canada. Like it belongs to nobody, by the way. Everybody should know this is the one country in the world that belongs to nobody. It belongs to native Indians. British and French came, they took it. And if anybody says, this is my country, go back home, just say, let's all go back home, right? So Italians don't own it, Germans don't own it, French don't own it, British don't. It's a colony of Queen, and it belongs to Native American. We all are really residents. We came in. So yes, some came in 100 years earlier than so. If anybody has ever told you go back home, just say, let's go together, man. Your just grandfather came a little bit more earlier than me. So this is one country in the world that belongs to nobody. We are all kind of a resident. So in Canada, this crisis came, and I love this video when they say, well, like to Brampton issues and everything. I tell them, hey, English invaded India, right? How would they feel when you guys were visiting back in the day? Now, like the trading company back in when they came. So now you're feeling a bit of a pain. Now, okay, so it's okay. What goes around comes around. It took long enough, but it's okay. We're not going anywhere. Trust me. Long story short, supply and demand of the housing crisis eventually put us into a little bit of a crisis situation, and the prices start to fall. Now there's more supply, less demand, interest rates are up, property prices are falling. That's okay. Tariffs came, trucking industry got suffered. So every single thing in the world works with just one thing: how much supply there is, how much demand there is. Same thing we're doing. So today so all of you are traders, by the way. Inherently, you're a trader. You are trading your time for something. If you're an accountant, you became an accountant, or you're a security guard, or you drive an Uber. Every profession has its own. I have respect for every profession. You drive an Uber, you deliver pizza. You're giving your time, they're giving you money. So you're trading time to money. If you're an accountant, you're giving your services, they're giving you money. If you're a security guard, you're giving a car. So every single thing you're trading for something else. So we bring you to the world of online trading to kind of learn. This is the fastest growing business in the world because it is coming to every home, every laptop, everything. But here's the problem with this business. I'll tell you. If 100 people join, 97% will fail this business, honestly. 97. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people, only 3 will make it here. I'll tell you. Baki sari bhag jayenge. Why? It is so easy to become from a trader to a gambler. Very, very, very easy. And unfortunately, in this industry, there's a lot of scam out there. People will rip you off based on if you're a bit of a gullible person who trust everybody so much quickly, you will get scammed. Trust me, you will become victim. So our goal is to not educate you a bit of a financially. Your purpose is, so my whole run-on sentence is the purpose. Why are you here? You want to check us out, what these guys are doing. You want to find out if this industry is good for me. You want to know a bit of a truth. I don't care you join us or you don't after this 5 hours of information session. Just know, please, that get involved in, like, be a little bit smarter. If somebody says invest into Tesla, Nvidia is $181 because it's fun and exciting, right? People invest money into crypto, they become rich quickly, then they show off, and you want to be, so you at least if you didn't get anything out of it, you will get one thing out of us. Don't get scammed out there. Just don't. If somebody says invest money into this company, ask them one question: why? Why should I? You should know before you give somebody even $1 to figure out, why am I doing this thing? If somebody says, let's invest into this pre-construction in Niagara Falls, a real question, you have to ask why. You have to, otherwise, what will happen is, so I'm trying to raise awareness for everybody to make sure you get some financial education literacy, because problem is nothing is available like this online. You have to, like, this is not taught through grade 9, grade 10, 11, 12, York, Toronto, Waterloo. Unless you kind of learn this stuff on your own, you're not going to be financial literate. And so it's a good way to kind of earn and learn at the same time. So wherever your goal is that brought you here, what is it that we sell? We have a piece of software that we have developed that helps you learn online trading. Simple as that. Anybody can learn, no matter who you are, as long as you are at the age of 18, because below 18 you cannot do online trading. You can breathe, we can teach you. You don't have to have a prior experience in trading. However, you need to know some basic stuff, that what is trading, how to do it, and that's where we come in. Literally, only thing that's going to make your, like, how should I say, that'll destroy you in this career. I always, like last presentation, I talked about people who should not trade. If you are a person who is very emotional, you can't see a little bit of a loss. You can't, or you get very excited but with profit. That you should not trade. There are better businesses out there. You can do cheaper affiliate marketing. You can open up a TikTok channel, start posting videos. If you're into cooking, you can do cooking videos. If you're into dancing, go dancing videos. You are vlogging. People are hundreds of ways to make money online, but trading is the most rewarding business. It's the highest grossing business, but problem is it's the highest failure rate business too. 97% of the business will fail. If you get into trading, you will fail. Why? Not because of the software, not because of the trading, mentorship. You will fall into a trap of 4 problems. You will not have discipline, number 1. You will have a fear of missing out, number 2. You will go into revenge trading, number 3. And number 4, greed will come into your life. I tell you this, and I have warned people, because I don't know you, right? Who you are, how do you manage your money? Maybe you're a good, disciplined person who has saved up a lot of money. I don't know. But what I do know is, once you start this business and you go into this, there's no turning back. Because one thing you will come to a realization very soon, either I'm going to fix myself or I'm going to leave this industry. Trust me. A lot of people, I have 12,000 students. This company has since 2008. We have an open challenge. We'll put on live stream, live. You come and you say, okay, so let me give you an example. Somebody wrote a nasty comment on my YouTube channel. I come and trace that person down. And then he's like, yeah, masla discipline ka. Why I keep telling you, you will see with our software or in trading, I'm going to write a market here, NASDAQ. I'm going to write a price here, 23,500. If you understand how to buy, how to sell, and you click a button around there, you hit just one button. In a matter of minutes or seconds, price will go to 23,520. That's a $20 move, by the way. Your account balance will have $400. That's how fast it moves. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30. So once you see this, you cannot unsee this. It's not something that, because you didn't know about this and somebody exposed you to this radiation, I call it trading radiation. You were a very clean person. You had no idea about this, how futures market work, and you got involved in trading, and you opened up the fastest market, the most riskiest market, craziest market, rewarding market. You entered the trade. 10 seconds later, your account balance is $400 more. You will not be a same person. That's the problem with this business. You have to stay on ground. This market will suck you right in, because I call it, if you are not working with discipline, or you have a greed issue, you have a fear of missing out, you have emotional problem, please don't do this. It's not worth your time. It's not worth my time. I'm here to produce traders. I'm not here to produce gamblers. So the outcome of when you are inside, whether you take this presentation or software from me or not, there's hundreds and thousands of people on YouTube teaching you how to do futures trading. There's people, but what makes us different? Number 1, we are not a one-person show. If today is not Rafi here, Murtaz is sitting here. If Murtaz is not there, Daniel is there, Majid Bhai is there, Vikram is there, Happy is there, Tulip is there, Harneet is there. I can keep giving you names. So it's an organization of 30 people. We have 3 floors. You can talk to my team 24/7, not Sundays, not Saturdays, but 6 days in a week, 24 hours a day. You have a question about, so we are trying to build an organization that if you want to learn, you should learn from those people who are doing this every day. So no disrespect to any mentors out there who are teaching you how to trade. But we're not teaching you in Tim Hortons. We're not teaching you in a basement. We're teaching you in an office with a proper floor from Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. We are open. So there's a big bit of a difference on where do you learn from. Before I start digging each topic individually, any questions you have? You're here first time? You're here first time? Okay, no problem. I know you've seen my presentation. I'm seeing you first time. I know everybody very well. So any questions so far? Because I don't want to be just going and you have questions and you forgot the questions. And okay. You have any trading experience?
No. I do have experience in investing.
Investment. So you're doing long term.
Yeah.
Correct. सर आपका कोई एक्सपीरियंस
मेरा तो है थोड़ी की है बट
किस फील्ड?
it was few people of private वाले
Okay, so mostly stocks.
just stop.
Stocks. I know we met last seminar. You have, sir, any?
Yeah, I did some.
Okay, you have done some sort of, so no problem, because it kind of gives me an understanding of what my audience is in person as well as online. If you have no experience, just shout out on YouTube, on Instagram, anywhere that, hey, please cover the basics as well. Just, if you have to ask me on WhatsApp questions, it's 647-228-0694. Okay, we'll move on. So I've explained to you what trading is. You're going to sit in front of, you have an option to sit in front of this computer 23 hours a day and just do buy and sell. What? Gold, S&P 500, natural gas, stocks, options, futures, lots of things. But we pick one primary a product. It's a huge universe of trading. And if you were a bit confused, where do I start? Do I stock options? Do I do trade? Because there is a specialization in every field about trading. It's a very, very complex environment. You go and start talking, listening to news, and sometimes you feel like it's overwhelming. It's not for me. And on the radio that I do an interview, I ask, a lot of people don't get into trading because they feel it is very complex. I don't know what are derivatives. I don't know how the assets work, the class. So there's a lot of jargon. There's a lot of things that kind of can confuse everybody. What is price bidding? What is this? The glossary is about 3,000 terms in trading. If you are doing a real exam to pass to become an investor, you need to know about 3,000 items. No, so average person says, too much for me. I don't want to get involved into trading. I'm going to lose money. Okay, fair enough, very fair. So how we build our SIS program together is we narrowed everything down to one product. Yes, once you learn this, that's your stepping stone. Then you can go into options, you can go into stocks, you can go into EFTs, CFDs, lots of things. But I have to start with you the fastest way, easiest way, cheapest way, and then build you on top of it. Because I have to start teaching you some stuff somewhere. So we pick a market or something called futures, where you sit in front of a computer, you can, for 23 hours a day, and you can buy and sell, that's all. So, same example. You can pick gold. You can open up your laptop and you can say, is gold price going to go up or down? That's it. Is the gold price going to go to 36 to 4,000 or is it going to go down to 2,000? You as a retail trader can sit in front of a computer or your phone and basically get paid based on which way the price will go. You can say price is going up, and if it goes up, you make money. If you say price is going down and it goes down, you make money. So it is that easy. So why I picked futures? Why did we not start a program? So there's a very logical reason. Stocks, you need money. If you want to get into stocks, let's say NVIDIA is trading at $180. Okay, you want to buy 10? You need $1,800 of stocks. Okay, I say buy stocks, and that's it. You may wait for 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. So that's a long-term investment. You want to start even options, you got to look at some money like $200 to $500 investment minimum to start into options. You want to say if NVIDIA is, so you pick one Friday. So with options, you really work with Friday's expiration. So every Friday, it's going to expire. Your premiums are going to expire. So that's It's a huge universe, but I'm trying to give you as simple answers as possible. So you say NVIDIA price of next Friday is going from 180 to 160. You pick Friday expiry, and if it goes down, you flip the premiums, you make money. But you need money. Whether you exercise your options or not, that's a different thing. But let's say right now for next I think if you open Wealth Simple, maybe it's trading at 80 cents. And you pick up 5 contracts, approximately. For 1 week expiry that you are betting to go price for 180 to 165 or even higher, 170. Giving you a bit of a quick one-on-one options thing. And you need money, and what will happen on Friday? If the price doesn't go below 180, you're going to lose your money. $500, $200, $300, something like that. So you bet on a price to go down on an option because you're not needing $180. You're just working with the premium price movement. Expensive. A lot of people say, no, I don't want to do this. How can I give you the fastest? Then the product becomes futures. So futures is you just pick a product or an instrument, S&P 500, gold, natural gas, crude oil, NASDAQ, Russell, Dow Jones. There are hundreds of products. Let's take a look at our website, SuperAreas, and I will show you. You can go and click on these products. Okay. These are the exchanges. CBOT, CME, COMEX, EuroX, NYMEX. These are, you can pick anything. If you are into gold, you can trade gold. You can trade crude oil, Forex, currencies. There are like well over 60 products available for you to trade 23 hours a day. Okay, I'm into trading silver. I'm into trading natural gas. Orange juice you can trade. You can set the price of natural gas. You can do wheat, soybean. You can do corn. You can do micro XRP now. What else? Solana, NASDAQ. So Japanese yen. You pick the flavor of what do you want to trade. End of the day, your job is to predict prices going up or down. That's it. There's nothing else to do in futures. You don't own anything. You're just doing something called price direction betting. Is the price going to go up? So more buyers, price is going to go up. More sellers, price is going to go down. So which becomes the ultimate question. Why is it that we do what do we do? We are trying to work as a community. When everybody is working together, things happen for benefit of everybody. In a short answer, we have 12,000 students globally since 2008. So if we send you an alert on your phone, the gold price has gotten to expected high, or the gold price is at all-time high, let's sell gold. So what happens when I sell gold? Nothing. Zero. But one, like trillions of dollars. But when I ask Mr. Baldev, what can you sell gold with me? If I ask Mr. Mubashir, that's 3 people. That's 2 of you. That's 2 of you. That's 15. Imagine 12,000 people enter together and 12,000 people exit together. What happens to the price? You create your own supply. You create your own demand. That's why the whole idea of working together is it benefits everybody. So if I ask you, let's go to Costco today, right now. I bought gold. My job to be a winner in this trading business is to make sure I tell as many people in the world to buy gold. I will say, Rafe, I bought gold for 36.40. Mr. Buldev, I have done my analysis. I think price will go up. He rushes, he buys. You rush, you buy. What is Costco going to say? Oh my God, there's too much demand going up. Costco is going to raise the price because everything got sold out. And then same thing. If we say, no, I'm dumping this product, it's overvalued. I start selling it. You will sell, you will sell, you will sell, and the whole thing will fall under its own weight, right? So the whole trading business cannot be done alone. That's why you have thousands of Telegram groups, thousands of people sitting in WhatsApp group, just trying to move the market. Just say, so the more people you have within the group, the better it becomes. So my goal is not to sell you a software. My goal is to create this community together so it helps everybody. We'll do the analysis part, by the way. We have 4 data analysts who sit down and their job is to full-time read the market. And I can bring every person who has no idea how the market moves, and you can win altogether. So I have to again start stressing one more thing. Please, I don't know, you join. If you are a type of a person who lacks 4 emotions, or who has problem with 4 emotions: discipline, greed, fear of missing out, revenge. These are the 4 killers of traders. Greed is myself, I'm a human, I'm not a robot. I'm not, sometimes I fall into a victim of this. On Friday, I made money, crazy, $1,700. But my greed, inner greed was, market is still moving. So you go in to try to go for one more trade and you blow your account. Or you say, one more trade and I will make it a round number. So I've done that too. Sometimes I'm sitting in a trade and I've shared my live results and I'm like, यार 1700 अच्छा नहीं लगता, इसको पूरा 2000 कर लेते. And then 1700 becomes 1500, 1500 becomes 500, and then your brain is saying, man, I should have stopped it. So you will become the victim of your own emotions. I keep telling you. So please, anybody listening online, or please, if you have a problem controlling emotions, seek medical help. You're not going to go far in life. Like, so if you're an emotional roller coaster, you're not going to do well. And you need to be so calm, so composed, so like nothing should bother you. You shouldn't get excited if you took $200, and if you hit your stop loss, it's okay, part of the system. So the inside, sometime I'm doing a live mentorship. I'm stuck in a trade. You cannot tell me if I'm in a bad trade or a good trade. If I've made $2,000, I'm negative. So these are the emotional control we seek in every mentors. Happy is sitting there. Miss Tulip is sitting there. Sometimes we are stuck with our old trade, but our job is to make sure we put on a smiling face and tell you, you can, don't worry about it. I got you. So just again, sorry, I know you joined late. You have trading experience? So, okay. Futures ever? Very good. Just buy and sell. So Mike, we're not first time listening to this presentation? Okay, so you were there, so that's good. So I just do this kind of a compressed version, or you can, so what happens is I break these presentations into 2 segments, from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock basic. And then if you've joined the software, I'll start going into how the software works after 3 o'clock. What else? Is it gambling? Yeah, if you want it to be. Yeah, of course. You can sit down in front of this casino and you can goddamn trade thousands times per minute automatically, and you are becoming a gambler. Yes. So 97% become gambler out of this, and only 3% who make money, they make a lot of money. I have a radio host that I talked to. Yesterday I was talking to. He advertised our program for 14 years. And he's like, no, not ready yet, not ready yet, not ready. Finally, he decided to join us approximately, I would say, 3 months ago. And he has done spectacular amount of, you can talk to him. We have people who join 2 months. So it's not like you join us and I'm going to give you a pill to turn you into a successful trader. There's a relationship. Some things I will do, something you will become yourself. I have people, like my mentor sits here Monday to Friday, and they will beg people to stop. Okay, 500 is done, please leave. 150 is done, please leave. Your target is, no, बैठे रहेंगे, it's okay. So my job is to make sure that all my 8 mentors who run their floors are under very strict guidelines of $100 to $150 a day. So each mentor, they get paid to coach you for a maximum this profit. And you're gonna say, this doesn't make any sense. How am I'm not gonna become rich just making $100 to $150 a day? That will barely pay off my expenses, right? If you can do this for 14 days straight, you can turn this into $10,000 US per month. It's very easy. Just need multiple accounts. 5 take profit, 1 Purdia, 20 Apex, 10 Legends, 5 like day trade. So this is called the art of like multiplication. You take 1 trade, everything gets copied. So, but I want you to make sure you can sit down with a mentor and you can make $100 a day. If you can, you are successful. That's all. That's all it takes. $100 a day to get to 10 grand per month. Now I have users, 62 accounts. Now, if they add $100, that's $6,000 daily. But that takes a year or 2 years to be able to just manage and understand. That becomes your full-time job. Most users doing this part-time is what? 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Maybe by 12. 3 hours a day is all you need. If you need hand holding, I'm going to put you in a different program. You're going to sit down with Mr. Murtaz, Mr. Harneet, Mr. Vikram. So we have 3 mentors in this office. Mr. Vikram, Mr. Murtaz, Mr. Harneet. Keaton office, Miss Tulip, Mr. Happy. You're not going to use your brain. Trust me. Let them do their study. They've spent 8 years. They have done their PhD. They've given their enough fair share of their losses in the market. They can read the chart faster. You can blink your eye. They'll know where the price will bounce from because they have been doing this for 8 years. Daniel has been doing this for like 40 years. He's been into trading, right? So at the beginning, just follow what we are telling you to follow. I know sometimes we can be harsh, but that's what our job is. Other day, I watched Miss Tulip's video. She was like really like scolding a person who has made $800, and she's like, "Kya kar rahe hain yaar? Uth jaye yaar. Kya kar rahe hain?" So if we come out as very hard, that's like you have to understand, when India and Pakistan plays cricket match, that's the most emotion I've seen. Like, the 2 rivals play. Outside of the ground, they're good friends, right? But inside, we are mentors and you're students. I have no attachments to you whatsoever. 0. I don't treat like, okay, but the moment we step outside, 12 o'clock is done, people are like, kya haal hai? Again, from 9 to 11, Miss Tulip से मैं पूछा ये क्या हो रहा है यार? उस वक्त ये फिर वो सब कुछ चलता है, जायज है. मोहब्बत में और जंग में सब जायज होता है और ट्रेडिंग में भी डालते हैं कि अगर वो आपको डांट रहे हैं तो किसी रीजन से डांट रहे हैं, उनको कोई शौक नहीं है. वो बल्कि कहें हमें किस काम पे लगा दिया भाई कि ये 40-50 बंदे हमें दे दिए हैं जो हमें से, तो ठीक है, कुछ चीजें उस वक्त नहीं समझ आ रही होती, लेकिन हम आपको बाद में समझा देते हैं. सो एनी क्वेश्चंस? कोई आपका क्वेश्चन हो, आंसर हो, ऑनलाइन हो, इन पर्सन हो? So how will this program begin for new users? You will get 14 days for free, 0 cost. You can come into this office a couple of times and you can see the real live floor environment. You can come to here. You can go to the Keaton office, 9 o'clock it opens. You can observe, but don't ask questions. Please, because what will happen is you will disrupt the environment. You haven't paid a single dollar. You're my guest, so please behave accordingly. We have a professional office run by Miss Tulip, Mr. Happy, and please respect the environment. You're not a paying customer yet. Sit down, observe how things are going, ask questions later because we have a full program for you. So how does the program begin? You need a Windows laptop. This is not going to work on Mac, on your iPad, on your phone. We have a very strict program. You need an iCore 7 with 16 GB RAM and Windows 10 or 11. Doesn't work on Mac. So three conditions. You don't have that. Yesterday, Happy was telling me he was debating, somebody has an iCore, but the first generation. Come on, man, you're not going to be able to make it. Go to Costco. It's $650 to buy a laptop. This is the cheapest business in the world to get into. I swear to God. I have done my biggest investment. Go on Google, type FAT Sportsplex, PHAT Sportsplex. Keel and Steels, I opened an indoor cricket and soccer ground before COVID, 2019. Lease was $14,000 per month. That's just the lease. The carpet came out of UK. The Bola machines, one machine was $88,000. I put in 3 machines, automatic cricket bowling machines. 5 lanes, 24/7 that facility was running. State of the art. To get Glenn McGrath to come to my facility, I paid him $20,000. Then we had the GT20 people playing. And I got endorsement from a lot of cricketers and a lot of guys who came in, and they said they haven't seen a facility like that, what we put together, me and my team, that we had a vision that we will change them. So we opened February 19th, exact date. By December, we hit COVID. Except like COVID-19 came. 1 lockdown, 2nd lockdown, 3rd lockdown. New company, they don't give you a CBA loan. They don't say. So what I'm trying to say is, in order to open a business in Canada, it costs money. You have to put in some investment, so your laptop is your investment. In futures trading, you're not putting it so much investment, you're doing so much time investment. Give yourself 3 months. If you're not successful 3 months, I'm going to put a mentor on top of you and say, hold the finger. यार इनको सिर्फ फॉलो कर लें यार. 3 महीने आपको चाहिए. आप खुद से ना गाड़ी चलाएं यार. आपके साथ एक आगे बस में बंदा बिठा दिया. आपने डेस्टिनेशन A से B तक जाना है ना यार. ना सोचें कि क्या कैसे हो रहा है. सिर्फ जाएं सुबह 9 बजे सुबह चले जाएं. 12 बजे वहां से उड़ जाएं. अगर आपके पास कुछ क्वेश्चन है, कुछ सीखना है, सब कुछ ऑनलाइन पढ़े. सिर्फ फॉलो करते रहे. Happy started, I think, maybe about 4 months ago. Tulip started 3 weeks ago. I think all of these are green days except one. One day. I think it was her 2nd day. And she took a trade. Everybody made $150 or $100. As a mentor, new mentor, you're excited. Target was done. She overtraded. Everybody took a stop loss. Some users. So it happens, no problem. But what I'm trying to say is these mentors can make a mistake too. But sometimes their job is to make sure you're done 100 to 150. They'll kick you out. They're not here to explain you, क्या आपने decision ये क्यों लिया? A lot of people will ask her on the spot or Mr. Happy, why did you pick 23,550? Are you here to learn? From 9 to 11, we're not teaching you anything. We're just guiding you and doing a commentary and analysis. If you want to learn, we have thousands of hours of videos to see why Happy picked that number, why Murtaz picked that number, why Harneet picked that number, right? So the way the program will work is you will get a laptop. Your investment is $630. You want to become a plumber in Canada? I think it's about 15 grand. Electrician, same thing. Real estate agent, 5,000 में हो जाता है. 5,000 में और 1 साल. 5,000 एक साल और बिजनेसेस ढूंढे। उबर के लिए मेरा ख्याल है एक गाड़ी चाहिए, आपने साइकिल पे तो नहीं लेके जाना, इन्वेस्टमेंट है ना, गाड़ी चाहिए। पाकिस्तान में है अच्छा फूड डिले, मोटरसाइकिल भी तो चाहिए ना। I'm trying to come up with businesses that are low cost, that you can do like without any cost. If you want to become a teacher, I think, yeah, you got to do your degree first, and then you got to do higher education. You become a lawyer, 6 to 7 years. Engineers, doctors. From high school on, it's about 5 years of work. My son is going to York University. First year's education is costing us $9,000. That's fees, that's courses, that's books, that's transportation. When he was born in 2007, I had put $150 RESP for until 18. He just turned 18 in January. Government gave me back all that money. So $150 I put in for 18 years per month. That's about 30,000, 27,000. They just sent me a check for 50 grand. So my son's education costing me $0. So I planned that 18 years ago. When he was born, I asked the advisor, what can I do? So when he's 18, how much education is going to cost? He said about 50 grand for a university in 2025. So you have to plan in advance. Simple thing, same thing. So any business, you start opening a restaurant business in Canada, scary as hell. I look at restaurant business, grocery business. You need some capital. You need to, okay, so you do your due diligence. Okay, I'm going to open a restaurant, so and so. I think the construction cost alone is more than $250,000. I know he ran Popeyes, 3 Popeyes, $1 million लग जाता है franchise लेने में. आपके 3 थे, right? 1.1. So it is costly. And unless you have investment, you're not going to get anywhere in life. So you can either become self-employed, like, okay, become an accountant, become a plumber, become an electrician. You can keep your job, yes. To work at a Tim Hortons or drive an Uber, right now an average is about $20. If you are standing at a Tim Hortons as an operator, because in last seminar I explained, let's try to make $100. Let's put a figure out that I would like to make $100 every day in Canada. What are your options? So, and you have no skill, general labor, you can talk to an employment agency that you can move boxes, you are able body, you can go pick up work, you can pick up trash, you can clean up the warehouses, you can clean up basement, get into construction. $100 is about 6 hours of work, approximately. 6 घंटे में $100 बन जाता है, but requires no intelligence. You're just following instructions. Okay, you just gotta have to pour coffee, 2 sugar, milk, deliver. That's why the labor jobs are so low cost, because they don't require, you're just like a robot following instructions. Number 2, for an electrician or a plumber, this $100 is roughly an hour or 45 minutes of work. Why? They have a skill. A plumber, to become a plumber, I'm sure spent some time, education to do it. Electrician, similar. A lawyer or a teacher, this is maybe 15 minutes of work. एक साइन करने $1200 लेते हैं डील क्लोज करने के. एक साइन होता है, सारा असिस्टेंट करता है, वो आता है, एक साइन करता है, $1200 ले लेता है. लेकिन उसके, so that signature to him. But you know, to become a lawyer, you need to do your university bar exam, maybe a little. So about 7 years after high school. So your income to time always depends on how much energy you will put. You came to Canada, you got your G2, you want to become an Uber driver, about 5 hours of work. Approximately you can get away with. So there's always in trading. Now I'll give you the expense of trading. You need a laptop. $650. Go to Costco, sit down, and you can get in good iCore 7. Get into a trading program like ours. You don't have to pick ours. You can pick anywhere. How much is the cost? Let's say you pick ours, $300 a month. 1 month, $300. We'll give you the floor. We'll give you a mentor. We'll give you the coaching. We'll give you the session. Number two, in order to make $100, it's about 90 minutes of work. From 9 to 11, 9 to 12. You can. That's minimum. That's sometime you sit down at 9:30, 9:35, you're done. 9:40, you're done. You don't have to sit there for their whole 12 o'clock. But most people are starting into trading part-time, and then they slowly get into full-time, like eventually get into it. It's not that difficult. You just need to know how to buy, how to sell, where to buy, where to sell. And that's where we come in order to kind of completely irrelevant question, but 2 bull knocks is, yes, you can do as many bull knocks with 1 copier, correct. So let me tell you what you have to do when you become our SuperAreas.com community. I don't call you guys customers, please. Ever, you'll mostly hear from us students or mentors or or traders. You're not my customer. Customer is, I sold you this and then you're done. A student, you're part, because every day you're learning, every day is different. Every day the market behaves different. As long as you know how to buy, how to sell. So first step is become a member free of cost, SuperAreas.com. Okay. Doesn't cost anything. Let me go here. It says click here to sign up. It asks you 4 questions. What's your country? I need to charge you tax or not? Number 2, what's your first last name? Number 3, what's your email? What's your phone number? How did you hear about us? Through social media, through a friend, through somebody. What's your product ID? Tells you how to extract the product ID. Pick a password and sign up. You have signed up. That's it. You're part of us now. What do we ask you to do? Second step is, in 14 days, if you're able to come to our office, whether here or Keaton, you're more than welcome to twice or 3 times. Not 14 days. You can't just come there and think like it's your, it's not a library. Number 2, once you see in action, you are curious. What are these guys doing? Kya kar rahe hain? Aage buying, selling, buying. Because I want you to come to the office, please, and witness this in person. They're here or there, 2 offices, 5 mentors. So you will see how the atmosphere is. Just observe. And once you are done observing, you're like, okay, I want to be part of this. Okay, no problem. My team will reach out to you. They will schedule a time. They will install a software on your laptop. So the software that helps you, and I'll give you what the software looks like. So they'll install something looking like this. These are a bunch of software math signals that are happening. If you ever took a brand new ownership of a car these days, even the salesman sits down with you. This is how you pair your Bluetooth. Your headlight HUD is right here. Your camera sensors are here. Even it's not like you go to a dealership now. Especially if you have Tesla, you know how the orientation is 1 hour long. Tells you how to do this, because technology has changed. Same thing. In order to use this, there's a 2-hour video. You have no idea what you're saying. If I give you this right now, आप कहेंगे ये क्या होता है जी, ये कैसे चलता है, ये लाइन कौन सी है, ये क्या हो रहा है? You have no idea. You have never seen anything like this before. You probably have seen some candles or some charts. अब आप मुझसे क्वेश्चन करें यार ये येलो डॉट क्या है, यार ये क्या है, मैं आपको भेजूंगा 20 घंटे की ट्रेनिंग वीडियोस पे. There is 20 hours or 4, I would say, sessions that you have to go through. It breaks you down in so much detail on how this thing behaves. Your goal is not today. आपके 2 गोल हैं, याद रखिएगा, बल्कि 2 ऑब्जेक्टिव हैं. आपका ऑब्जेक्टिव है पैसे कमाना, उसके रास्ते 2 हैं. I'm going to write earn and I'm going to learn first. If you're into earning, you say यार दफा करो, मुझे कुछ नहीं सीखना, सीधा जाएं 2-3 क्लासें ले लें, हैप्पी के साथ बैठ जाएं, मुर्ताज के साथ बैठ जाएं, ट्यूलिप के साथ बैठ जाएं, हरनीत वो आपको कह देगा यार ये बाय कर लो, ये सेल कर लो, ठीक है जी, अकाउंट बन जाएंगे. सीखा कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ बटन दबाना सीख लिया कि यार यहाँ से बाय करना है, यहाँ से. Or yeah, we have that option too. Or you can go, okay, I want to learn this software along the way. So in order to learn, generally takes 3 months. This whole journey is designed for about 3 months, because I have to teach you what is a buy limit, sell limit, buy stop, sell stop, RSI, divergence, RSI with divergence, 60-minute divergence, 30-minute divergence, Fibonacci boxes, swing retrace extension. I know ये जो jargon में बोल रहा हूँ, भाई मुझे 5 साल पहले नहीं इतना पता था. Every day we are learning. I've been trading for 20 years, but I got into futures 4 years ago. I'm like, this is exciting. Then I joined Win Lifetime. I developed the program, and I said, how can I teach this to everybody? What are these green dots going? Today, आज आपको नहीं पता, 2 माह में पता लग जाएगा. पूरी वीडियो है इस पे. These are called moving averages. What's this yellow line? What are these yellow dots? What is this green line? This takes time for you to understand. This is कोई आपको मैंने गोल की चीज नहीं बुला देनी कि आपको सुबह उठ के ट्रेडर पैदा हुआ है. It doesn't work like that. Yes, you say, you know what? Take one class, express route. I don't care about any of this. I just want to learn how to buy, how to sell, how to put a stop loss. 3 things. Sit down with Happy. He's going to say NASDAQ is coming to 23,840. Sell. If you can translate that, that's all you need. He's going to say 23,505. Buy. I'm buying. If you can at least translate that, simple. No problem. But then there's the second part. Hey, these are called value areas. September, like yesterday, September 4th, 70% volume that moves. So let's put a number here. 6340 gold again. Your job is to sit down in front of the computer and just predict which way the price is going up. He does NASDAQ. She does S&P 500. I have Vikram Bhai, Junaid Bhai, who does gold. You pick your flavor, whatever you like. All you have to do is be right in the direction that you are. So let me go to 2 different things. NQ stands for NASDAQ. ES stands for S&P 500. 6,500, 23,500. That's the price of these 2 things. If this price goes from 65.03, that's a $3 move. If this price goes to 505, it's a $5 move. You made $100 here, you made $150 here, done. Close your computer, go home. $100 बनाना था, बन गया. कैसे बना वो आहिस्ता आहिस्ता सिखाएंगे, पहले बनाना तो सीख लेना. So ये आपकी task है. 23 hours a day, you can do this. And then there will be time, approximately 3 months into it, you can open the computer and you can be confident yourself on how to use this software. So let me give you this example, real life example. All of you drove here. Everybody has G. जीवन का सोचें, पहली दफा जीवन लेना हो, हाथ पांव में पसीना आ रहा होता है। हालांकि थ्योरी है, $10 का कोर्स है, इस वक्त मेरे 30 का हो गया। पहली दफा आपने जीवन लेना था, कुछ 600 दफा तो हमने बुक पढ़ी ना। मेरे लिए मुश्किल था यील्ड साइन, समझ नहीं आती थी यार यील्ड साइन क्या होता है, देखा ही नहीं है। Then you figured out, all right, what is this island here? So that book went through G1. Then the next phase came, how do I get my G2 done? You know, the biggest problem for me was parallel parking. Because it's annoying. You know, it is still the most difficult part of the car parking is the parallel parking, right? So you sat down with a mentor or a teacher, you paid them at back then 14 Lukman bhai ka hota tha $15 ka ek hour. Sat down, and then he has brakes on his side too, because you're gonna mess it up. You're gonna bang his car, right? So your instructor had brakes. What do we call these brakes? Stop losses in our thing. So he sits down with you, a mentor kind of teaches you, hey, this is the indicator, this is the white. Try imagining yourself today. You know, the most difficult anxiety is the first time you take it to a gas station yourself. You have no idea क्या करना है जी, गैस भरनी है, 87 लेनी है, 79 लेनी है, 91 लेनी है, 94 लेनी है, लेफ्ट साइड पे है, राइट साइड पे है, पहले पे करना है, you know. So all of these are your learning skills. So what happens is most of us as humans forget our initial journeys. Now, of course, compare yourself. You all took highway. You were talking Bluetooth. You were probably sipping a cup of coffee. You were changing lanes. It was all natural. But rewind yourself and go back to your G1. You're gonna say, man, how far? And most of you probably got here and you don't remember the drive, by the way. Which exits you took, how it just became part of your subconscious and you naturally arrived. All of you, all humans do the same thing if you're becoming a good at certain thing. But imagine you got your G1 and somebody gave you a Ferrari. G1 and a Ferrari. And you got into an accident. You will never drive again. Because what happens is you got emotionally damaged. You were like, man, I wasn't ready. So this is a Ferrari for you. If you start using it and you crash it, you're gonna have a little bit of a problem in trading. You're gonna say, you're not gonna blame yourself. You're gonna say, यार SuperAreas पे गए थे, वहाँ मैंने सॉफ्टवेयर लिया, इन्होंने कहा बड़ा अच्छा चलता है, सॉफ्टवेयर चलता नहीं था, मेरा नुकसान हो गया, 2-3 फंडेड उड़ गए, मैंने ट्रेडिंग ही नहीं करनी। 4 बंदों को और बताएंगे, 4 गालियां देते हैं आप, मैं आपको बताता हूँ कौन सी। एक मुझे देंगे, सेमिनार में सुना था राफे को, एक डैनियल को देंगे, यार क्या सॉफ्टवेयर बना दिया, एक इस इंडस्ट्री को देंगे, यार इंडस्ट्री, अपने आप को कोई भी नहीं देता कि यार मुझे मालूम नहीं था कि स्टॉप लॉस कैसे लगाना है, ट्रेड में से कैसे निकलना है। सो यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड इट्स अ जर्नी दैट्स गोना गो टुगेदर हैंड इन हैंड. We're here to coach you, guide you, but you have to make sure that you understand, if I'm screaming at you that this number goes to 8.5, you must exit your trade. I don't care how much loss. Your loss would be like $160, $175. This number is 8.5. This number is 7. This number is 6. If this goes to 8.5, I don't care how much loss you have, you gotta cut your trade. If I'm telling you, and this is part of the written and verbal instruction, and you're not doing it, who's at fault? Me or you? You, of course. That's where we have an open claim. We have a challenge. 12,000 students globally. Pick one person, says my software is bad or my training is bad. We'll sit right here. We'll do a live streaming, one-on-one. Everybody's open judgment. Because we believe what we teach and how we teach is the right way and the best way to make sure that you're able to make at least, most people again will fall into the, कल लाइव ट्रेड हुआ एक इंसान का, मेरे सामने बैठे लाइव अकाउंट, मुझसे पूछ रहे हैं यार इतना लॉस हो रहा है। मैं कहा यार मुझसे पूछ के किया था, जो अकाउंट साइज है उसमें 2 मिनी डाले हुए हैं, क्या करूं यार। सो आपको कहा हुआ है कि लाइव अकाउंट में माइक्रोज में जाना है। दीज आर जार्गन दैट यू विल अंडरस्टैंड, and you were gone in with too many. I'm like, it's okay, nothing I can do. So you will not have a sympathy from us. I'm not gonna sit down and say, I'm sorry for your loss. ओ भाई गलती की है, एक्सेप्ट करो, ठीक है, अगला गलत क्यों क्यों दो लॉट के साथ गए थे? जब हैप्पी आपको कह रहा है कि आज माइक्रो करना है, नॉन फॉर्म का एम्प्लॉयमेंट डेटा है, एनवीडिया की अर्निंग्स हैं, और आप मिनी में जाएंगे, तो फिर ठीक है, भुगत लें. If a senior mentor is asking you to do something, there's a reason behind it because he has been there for 8 years, 5 years, 4 years, more than you. Yes, you can understand these yourself. This trade, by the way, is called swing retrace extension trade. Let me give you for those blue, blue, black, or black, black, blue, right about here. So you saw this. Price came down, but you can scalp these trades yourself. But it's a little bit of an advanced topic right now. That's not the goal of this presentation is. So now I'll open the floor for you guys to ask me questions, because that way, how the funded accounts work, or so 3 माह के अंदर so आपकी cost क्या लगेगी? Investment into trading business. 3 months, we're giving a promotion, $6.99. $7.99, $800 का. You have to spend 3 months with us, whether virtually or whether in person. 9 o'clock जॉब पे आए, 11 बजे चले जाएं, 12 बजे चले जाएं, 2 बजे चले जाएं. ये आपका जॉब, आपको कोर्सेज हैं भाई, आपको सिखाना है. If you can't do this online and you have a job, then try to do this virtually. Try to do this along with, because the market moves the best in the morning. 9 to 11, 9 to 12, and then in the evening, and then early in the morning. So now if you have questions, I will ask you to.
On the website, you have mentioned that you can have an I5.
Yes, I5 was fine, but since Trump came and a lot of people want to do with because of NASDAQ, yes, I5 can work, but if you're doing S&P 500. So iCore 7 is recommended if you're into. So, Haji.
How much of the software do you see on the 14-day trial?
You can see the whole thing. We don't unlock it, but you're not going to be able to understand how it works.
No, they don't give you the software for 14 days.
Okay, maybe the company has changed a bit of policy. Yeah, so I think.
Somebody told me you'll get it.
No,
Then
no,
they say no,
So I think they can. I don't think then, because what happened was this.
but then I bought it.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. I'll tell you what probably went wrong. Last year, we had approximately 800 to 900 people come on board and got our software. And I can show you the stats. I've been doing this company has been around since 2008. There's a company called Win Lifetime. That's a real company. It's right now, there's a presentation happening right now. But this software cost $25,000 in order to buy it. You own it for the rest of your life. When I joined them, I asked Daniel, there's a lot of people who can't afford this kind of funds. So we broke this software in 2023 into a leasing option. So you can lease this for $300 a month. So since 2023 until last seminar, we used to give out this software for 14 days. A lot of people got it. They have no idea how to use it. कुछ नहीं पता ही नहीं है कि mid-band क्या है.
Sometimes they do their own stuff.
They do their own stuff. They ended up blowing an account and they're like, गाड़ी crash हो गई है. So we said, yeah, so what happens is, out of 800 people, so there was a logical way for you to do the software. Yes, I can still make an exception, give you the software. 14 दिन गुजर जाएंगे, आपसे सॉफ्टवेयर यूज नहीं होगा. पता क्यों? आपको यही नहीं पता कि यहाँ से चार्ट ट्रेडर खोलना कैसे. देखिए ना, एक फाउंडेशन मिसिंग है. Number 2, if I give you the software and I ask you, can you spot the divergence? Yeah, it's not going to happen, right? So what we decided, I'm going to make sure you do the 4 videos first. number one. You have access to the software. We'll give you the 14-day trial. In that trial, we'll leave the software out, but we'll give you the training education, free.
What they did is that normally the software license is for 1 month,
Yes.
but they said mine is for 1.5 months.
Yes, everybody gets that 14-day period, no problem. So, but what happened was we are analyzing our business side of things and we're giving away software, nobody is using it or they're using it wrong. They have no idea what this software does. Then they're like, oh nahi ji, ye to mujhe kuch aur dikhaya gaya tha, kuch aur hai, and है नहीं है, पता है नहीं है कि उसको use कैसे करना है, enter कैसे करना है. Diverge, mid band एक word है. Divergence hai, RSI hai, all these things make no sense.
PDF and the video, the full video,
Correct.
they must
Yeah, you have to. Like मैंने आपसे कहा गाड़ी आज आपने पास G का लाइसेंस है. Imagine, okay, let's put this in a real life scenario. आज कोई एग्जाम के बगैर आपको G का लाइसेंस दे दे, ठीक है, आप एक्सीडेंट देखो कितने होंगे. किसी को ये नहीं पता पैरेलल पार्क कैसे करना है, रिवर्स क्या कैसे करना है, गाड़ी का एक्सीडेंट हो पुल ओवर कैसे करना है, पुलिस से कैसे बात करनी है, इंश्योरेंस कैसे, और आपको जी का लाइसेंस दे दें, फिर तो हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर का कसूर है या. सो we have kind of changing the business model as we are going. If you're interested, come and see us. If you're truly interested, we truly this okay, last seminar I did on July 5th. I'll give you true statistics. 200 people were interested. This is a global. First of all, I'm not gonna win everybody. There's well over 7 billion people on this planet Earth, right? We have 12,000 people since 2008. Every time कोई कह के गुजर जाएंगे स्कैम है जी, फ्रॉड है जी, ठीक है, ऐसा ही होता है ना, हर को. I'm not here to win everybody, but I'm here to. I need out of 7 billion people. Yeah, exactly. So I'm after a very specific number, 1.2 million people. I'm not here to. I don't need 7 billion people altogether. I'm not here to convince it. I run my show. You come, you take a look, it excites you, you join, it doesn't. Thank you very much. It's okay. Move on. I'm not putting a gun to your head to make sure you join my program. Number two, once you take the program, I want to make sure you are. So on July 5th seminar, 200 people sent us an email that we are interested. All right, good, very good, exciting, big seminar. 125 people showed up online, in person. So that's almost 50%, 60%. 125 people showed up. 25 people decided to join the program, okay? Out of 200. Guess how many people watched the videos? The 5 videos that were mandatory, less than 10. Software install कर लिया, payment भी कर ली, use ही नहीं करना होता. और पता ही नहीं है कि मैंने click कहाँ करना है. मैंने बाय क्या करना है, सेल क्या करना है. बस जी बहुत अच्छा लगा, प्रोग्राम ज्वाइन फिर छोड़ गया 1 महीने बाद, 2 मुझे पता नहीं है. Second seminar, we said no more trials, let them come in person and witness other people. So now they came into the person, they're saying, all right, because the first fear everybody is, are these guys genuine? ठीक है यार, ऑफिस है, मैं आपको कोई इंटरनेट पे पैसे तो नहीं दे रहा. अब Mr. Happy is flying to Belgium. He has a one-on-one session for 2 weeks. So we send our seminars to everywhere. He's been to Vancouver, he's been to Norway, Belgium, Edmonton, UK, and most likely UAE. So you want Happy's present in person, he'll come, we'll send you, but costs you money, right? It's not 300 a month, it's minimum for 1 week is 3,000, 5,000 US dollars. So what I'm trying to say is we are a legitimate company. We have an office. We've been around since 2003. We will now give you the training videos in the trial. You will watch the videos. If it excites you, but because you have to understand, if it doesn't excite you, what good it is to give you this thing? You're like, yaar, मैंने लिया था, मैं ना भूल गया. इसका मतलब ये है कि आप serious नहीं थे. This time I said to my team, if they're not interested, we're not going to approach. That's okay. वो नहीं है interested, एक बंदा ही नहीं interested उसकी जिंदगी में जो वो कर रहा है, So why are you not interested? Number one, you're comfortable where you are. Okay, I don't care what work you do. If you're not interested, you're not interested, right? Number two, if you're interested, you should do some work. आए मेरे साथ बैठे 9 से 12 हैप्पी के साथ क्वेश्चन करें यार। मैं सुबह 9 बजे मेरी स्ट्रीम शुरू 1 बजे तक चलती है, रोज आके बैठ जाते हैं कि आपके लिए टीच दो। हम आपकी खिदमत में के लिए हाजिर हैं। जब तक अगर आपने ही नहीं सीधा होना तो हम क्या करें, राइट? So this is basically how the program works. Yes.
I think I should re-question because what I'm trying to find is in the training videos, do the training videos give you an explanation of
100%, 100%. There is videos after video. So let me give you an example. Let's log into my profile. What you will get access to it. And trust me, guys, for the since July of 2023 to July of 2025, we are taking every feedback to make sure that we are improving constantly. Last week, until last 2 weeks ago, I was the only one streaming. You know, people were giving me feedback. Your teaching is much more advanced than what we need to learn. You know what we did? Immediately got 4 mentors more. And we said, are you an intermediate? Are you advanced? Are you beginner? If you're beginner, Miss Tulip. If you're advanced, Mr. Herneat, Mr. Happy, right? So all of a sudden, we are trying to make sure that what happens is people join, they get a little bit distracted, and then they leave, right? So if you log in right here, you're logged in. You see it says right here, Trading Academy. But you will get this for free. There's no software installed, but you have signed up. It says software and study material. Click on it. Right here, we have 4 videos for you. English video 1, 2, 3, 4. If I click on this, it doesn't cost us anything in terms of running it. So it's part of the trial, right? Go here, watch Daniel's lecture number 1.
Good morning. Could be 30.
Okay. This chapter talks about news, right? How to read the news. What is CPI? What is PPI? What is non-farm? What is FOMC? What is all interest rate? If you don't go through this, and what happened yesterday was a non-farm employment data. First Friday non-farm है, पता होना चाहिए क्यों हो रहा है। मार्केट 1000 पॉइंट ऊपर और नीचे हुई है एक दिन में, 24 घंटे में। 23,410, 23,900, 23,500। अब आप मुझसे कहें ये क्यों हुआ? मैंने आपसे पूछना है, आपने वीडियो नंबर 1 देखी हुई है? डैनियल क्लियरली कहते हैं कि नॉन फार्म वाले दिन ये होगा। आपको पहला काम दिखाया गया। So every single thing there is that, but for example, this video is 1 hour and 52 minutes long, right? Yeah, so there are 4 videos. 4th video starts explaining about the software itself, right? Then there's a video called, by the way, if you're struggling with English, we have all of them exclusively in Hindi as well, because some people want. Right here, it says Beginner's Guide on Ninja Trader. This video, Tuesday, July 20th. And this video is 2 hours long, guys. Just this video to understand, pause, take notes, remember, because it's a learning process. And then it will, in my recommendation, it will take you 3 months to truly understand most concept. Why do we have 3 months? Why not in a month? Why not 2 months? In 3 months, there are 20 events that happen. एक दफा FOMC होगी, interest rate होगा, CPI आएगा, PPI आएगा, नॉन फार्म आएगा, 10 कंपनी की अर्निंग्स आएंगी, You're like, what happened? Why Nvidia shot up so much? Because I want you to see Nvidia earnings and see what happens to your account if you're in the wrong side of things. Broadcom will come. Apple will talk about it. So in 3 months or 1 quarter is good enough for you to learn most of the thing. And how do you know that you know it all? Every morning, myself and Daniel will give you a brief, about 30 seconds to 90 seconds brief. And this is how the brief is. Guys, today S&P is in a divergence. If you look at 60-minute chart, there's a divergence. We should do a pullback of at least 50 points. The strategy for today is high to go low. If you cannot decode this, you're not ready. And it takes 3 months to do it at a minimum. Some users struggle. Yes, some, like maybe herself, she understands what is an ES, what is a tick, what is a pip, what if ES moves $1, that moves $50. If NASDAQ moves, what's the correlation between NASDAQ and ES? How do the, because 75 companies are in the both index. And so all these things are like a G or AZ. Like G1 वाले अलग बिठाए हैं, G2 वाले अलग, G वाले अलग, और PhD आपने करना है and you want to start writing ATM strategies, that's where I come in. And I tell you then, so the earning part will become, give yourself 3 months. So let's put a roadmap to get together right now. September 6th, you decided that I want to do a trial. Okay, start watching videos. You become part of a member. You start coming to the office. No problem. What's the next goal? I want you to understand and like really find all the material that we give you and study that in person, online. We offer tutoring as well. If you are really struggling and you want somebody to hold your finger, we charge extra for that. We'll put a mentor one-on-one with you in person for 1 hour. That's beside the 30, it's 50 US dollar, because we got to pay the mentor who's going to spend their lives 1 hour. But first little time, there's no mentor. Like, I want you to do your own self-study. If you're struggling, then we'll put a mentor there for you. And mentor will ask you, have you seen 4 videos? And if you shake no, mentor is going to say, अब मैं क्या सिखाऊं आपको? क्या आपको आपने जो आपको material दिया है वो तो सीखना है. And then eventually we will give you this program called funded program. Nobody here goes through their own money until you're ready. 1 month, 2 months, 14 days, 15 days. Because last thing I want is for you guys to lose any dollar of your own. Futures trading is highly speculative, highly volatile. We're going to put you in a funded program, because there are companies out there like Apex, Bullnox, all of these who can give you the capital. There are many companies out there who just want to hire traders. They like Purdia Capital, Take Profit, Apex, Bullnox. There's lots, legends. They want to hire you. What do they want? So what do they want? They want to make sure that you can trade, and they will provide the capital for you. So in futures trading, you have so much luxury that once you know how to buy, how to sell, where to buy, where to sell. So now you tell me, isn't this business the cheapest to join? The most economical, the best rewarding business? I have people, I'm going to start pointing at him. He works for Air Canada. I explained lost luggage. He hurt his back. He joined us. He knew a bit about 7-8 months ago. And I said, hey, get into funded program. Yes, discipline comes and goes, human behavior. But making 5 grand, 6 grand, 10 grand, 8 grand a month is not that difficult as long as you follow a mentor. So this is how we're going to put it together. It's not something that I've sold you and you're on your own. It's a long life journey. I have users who've been here since 2008. They come in, they listen to the brief, they exit out. Because now they're like, now we have technology that inside the phone, you will get an alert. So let me see if I can show an alert here. So this is our Telegram alerts that got sent in. I don't have it here, but alerts was 24 hours. It will, if the price of S&P, gold, and ES goes certain way, we will say, hey, get ready. Price is coming to this. It's a sell zone. Or price is coming here. It's a buy zone. So I think my battery just died. I think the battery is, sorry?
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. No problem. No worries.
Even Telegram पे तो number भी आ गया।
अब तो नंबर भी आया, अब तो अवैस भाई नंबर भी भेजा, sorry. I think that नहीं इस तरह ये बटन दबा दें, is that on?
What's on before?
No, after the segment.
Yeah, it was on before.
Okay, so I think this maybe it's all right. So you'll try to take the battery out of it. Is it being charged? The battery exhausted. So camera. Okay, camera le aate hain. Sorry guys, any other questions while we go for a tea break? Because now we have tea, coffee. Haji.
I have a question.
Haji.
If I change over from 18.5 to 18.7,
हाँ.
7,
हाँ जी, सारा कुछ मूव हो जाएगा।
I will have to come and do it.
नहीं नहीं, टीम के साथ चैट करें ऑनलाइन और वो आपको भेज देंगे, नो प्रॉब्लम।
I have one question.
Yes, yes.
When you guys said that when we start trading, we are not going to trade with our own money.
No, yes, you won't trade with your own. This is called a funded account. So, for example, Purdia, or you will do Legends, or you will do funded accounts. Correct, correct.
They will give us money.
Yes,
And we will get a percentage or what?
you will get a percentage out of their, yes, 90, 10. Which company it is?
Something you are doing with, some companies offer you percentage, some give you straight. So it's optional. For example, if you say I'm a pro and I want to do my live account, I know everything. It's not quite, we cannot force you, but we can recommend you.
Yeah.
We always recommend go with funded account, at least with that over on all those turbulent days. When you figure out how the system working, after that you can put your money. Like there are many people, they are doing your own money and with funded account.
So after the tea break, I'll explain you the full funded. So as you see, the crowd is starting to fill in because they want to ask some real technical questions. I think we're good. Is it charging though? Charge हो रहा है जी?
No, but
नहीं, top right पे charging हो रही है. तो फिर ये जो केबल जा रही है white वाले, इसको देख लें. ये white केबल जो जा रही है. तो पूरा जो चाय के ब्रेक के बाद I'll explain you how funded companies work, how.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, yes.
how do we install the software? You know, what it is that we-
Yes. So I think you missed the early part. You sign up first on SuperAreas.com, and then somebody will any desk into it. The team, it's a full program. क्योंकि ये white plug है ना, charging वाला. ऊपर top right पे charging का बटन आ रहा है. नहीं वो charging हो रही है ना, बस ठीक. नहीं ये तो charge है. मेरा question ये है कि sorry यहाँ पर
On है.
done आ गया. फौद भाई उस दूसरे कैमरे को चार्ज पे लगा दे. हाँ,
Yeah, we know.
सॉरी. वो वाला कैमरा नहीं मिला. So, नहीं उधर ही लगा हुआ, उधर उसके जो वो कमरे में लगा. So after the break, maybe in 15 to 10 minutes, I will start explaining the software, going into detail and everything. One license per computer, so either do it on desktop or laptop. I would recommend laptop. It's mobile. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, it's gonna online sign up button. Yeah, they want to.
So guys, help yourself for some tea and water or snacks, and just we'll start at 3 o'clock again. 3 p.m. We'll start again, and I'll start answering some other questions altogether. So, so today my goal is to show you guys how black candle works, black candle rejection works, and everything along the way. All right, good. So how was it yesterday? Good. Huh? एक आध दो दिन हो छह मैं कहता तीन सही पहुंच गए सही से पहले जो नहीं बोलना था कुछ नहीं जाना तो ये है सेकंड इनको मैं क्या पहले 1 वीक इनको इनको सिर्फ अपने फॉलो कर प्लीज
Yeah, that's देखो देखो कौन आया देखो देखो कौन आया
मैं पहले वहां चली गई थी हाँ वो तो साइन अप कर लिया था $100 दे
ये दूध चला गया थोड़ा सिग्नल का अपन ले रही है तो इसलिए मतलब इनका तो इसको भी बैठते हैं बिल्कुल हां वो रोज करके लेकिन नहीं तो सही हो गया अब ਤੁਸੀਂ होते हो मैं तो नेक्स्ट वहां रोड तो साइड में रोड लिखा मैं हां वो सीधे जो गए तो खाली जाके मेन रोड पे बिल्कुल 400 के बोलो मैं शायद बिल्कुल अंदर जाके फिल्मी रोड के ऊपर ही आपको फैक्ट्री का जो बस वहीं पे लोडिंग होनी है बट अभी जा रहा हूं मैं उसी जगह छुट्टी वाले दिन आपसे छुट्टी पूरी जाओ कितना भाई ठीक है ये भी ठीक है भाई कोड है 83% नहीं नहीं करना मैं भी समझा गया एक का नहीं
जो मेरी बेस्ट फ्रेंड है अपना ये है
आप भी हैं
Yes, Bullnox works with. All right, so let's cover a little bit about funded accounts and how it all works, what you have to do, what you cannot do, and everything in between. So let's look at this company called Legends Trading. I think they're finally fixing their dashboard over the weekend. So this is one of the companies that we use. Every funded account, the goal is to copy your trades. You can come any of these. Yes. No worries. Anything you missed is already on my website. You can go on SuperAreas. So you missed 1 to 3, but now we'll go from 3 until you have your last question. Like whether you or you, I can be here till 9 p.m. No more. Sorry, you guys can sit over there. So, 1 second. Oh, okay. You went to the Hope Festival, probably. Okay, can I ask you to give him a bit of an orientation in the other room? Because he has missed all the basics, right? How the program is, what you have learned.
All right, then next week you'll be there?
May not be, but Chula will tell you everything about the program, 3 months and everything. So, good. Okay. So imagine yourself that you are ready. You know a bit of about software. You can buy, sell, exit, enter, and now you want to make money. So the first company we're gonna put you in together with a company called either Bullnox, Legends. These top 2 companies are there. They're the cheapest. So how much do they charge you? Right now there's no promotion, but I will write down a price of $49 US. I think Bullnox is similar price, anywhere from $25 to $40, $50 US. In futures trading, you are in a trade until time runs out or money runs out. So if you have your day trade starts from 6 p.m. and runs until 5 p.m. This is 1 day of trading. It's not a standard time, 9 to 4, things like that. The day actually starts at 6 p.m. So on Sunday, 6 p.m., market will open. Futures market will open globally, and it will run until Monday at 5 p.m. So that's 1 day, which is 23 hours. And then again, it will close at 5 p.m., open 6, and then run until 5. That's 1 day. So 5 days, it runs like this, open Sunday and closes at 5 o'clock Friday. So imagine you have an account, 1,500 US dollars. Every single thing happens with US dollars. not Canadian, not Australian, not Japanese, US dollars. All exchanges, everything moves with US dollars. It's paired with US dollars, so it's the global currency, US dollars. So if you have an account which has 1,500 US dollars, you can open a trade. Let's say gold, S&P, NASDAQ, Russell, Dow, crude oil, natural gas. So until this becomes zero or time runs out, 23 hours, your trade will be running. Primary. You want to see this one first? Okay. You want to sit here first compared to her, or?
No, she told me, no, that
Okay. So this is how the account works in futures trading. It's not like stocks. You bought something for $180. You're waiting 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 10 months until stock goes to zero. Your money is safe. Not in futures trading. Futures trading, you decide to take gold trade, GC, and gold $1 move is $100 up and down. So if gold went against you $15, your account is finished. Or you ran out of time. So futures trade, any trade inside futures is primary run with money or time. Either you run out of time or you run out of money. So I advise highly, please do not put your own money into trading ever. There are many companies out there, they'll give you money to trade. It's a low cost investment because this wasn't possible, by the way, 4 to 5 years ago. The new companies are coming. They have a lot of capital. They are looking for traders who can trade that money. So if you lost that money, they're not coming after you. They're not saying, oh my God, you've lost $1,000. Now you owe us $1,000. Nothing like that. So there are companies like Legends, like Apex, like Bullnox, like Purdia, like Take Profit, like FTMO. There's 10 companies. We'll get you started with Legends first. They will give you some fake money. They'll deposit $25,000 into an account, not your account. Otherwise, you'll run away. Most humans steal and run away. They're not going to give you the money. And they will give you some rules. So when you pay them $50, they will test you. Can this person, Mr. Baldev, can he trade or not? That's a if I want to hire you, I want to test you first. So for $49 US, they will open an account that looks like this. They'll give you a username, password to an account and say manage it. How much time do they give you? 30 days. What is the target? $1,500. What do they want? Turn this account balance into this account balance. Starting capital, ending capital. Fake, not real. It's not giving you any money or you're not losing any money. You will see $25,000. Your ending balance should be $26,500. That's it. So how much I have to make? Profit TP, profit target, 1,500. How much loss I can have? 1,500. 1-to-1. So this is called max loss. Max loss limit, 1,500. Now there's another condition. Make sure you close your trade at 4:45 p.m. If you kept your trade open, they will close your account. You will lose $50. If you break any violation here, if you do any violation, you're under observation. So your time is 4:45 p.m. I've had users accidentally forgot a trade. They didn't know. 5 o'clock hits, notification comes, account blown. You lost. Last thing is, you cannot do this in less than 5 days. They want, that's a restriction, because they're gonna hire you, so you have to make sure that you follow their rules first. And the last rule is they don't want you to make more than $450 per day. That's the max profit. Max profit. So these are the conditions for this exam or challenge or account. You paid them $50. Now imagine you were in 3 months into the program, 2 months into the program, 6 months into the program, 8 months into, and you will say, I'm ready. What's the value of money? $1 is $1. You take your money, you go to the bank, you deposit $1,500 US, or you convert, and that's the starting account we recommend everybody at the beginning. So before doing that, before risking your capital, because what could happen is there's no challenge in your own money. You give them the money, they will deposit, they will receive 1,500, you can trade. But if you lost this 1,500 bucks in futures, you will not be trading again for a long time. That's real money. That's real 1,500 US dollars. If you accidentally mess up something and you lost it, most likely you're going to say, yeah, futures trading is not for me. It's too risky. So these prop firms come together, and for 50 US dollars, they're giving you $1,500. So if you lost that money, what's the maximum loss you will have? $50. जिस मर्जी स्पीड से आए $50 का अकाउंट ही जाएगा ना. सीख रहे हैं, कुछ आ रहा है, अपने पैसे, एक गलती की, 2 की, 4 की, 10 की, 15 की. You know, I have users who lose 10 accounts. 10 accounts times that's 15,000 US dollars. If you lost 15,000 US dollars, you need to seriously see somebody. Even after losing 2 accounts, I will say, come on, what are you, क्या गलती कर रहे हैं भाई? किस चीज का मसला आ रहा है? एक मेंटर सर पे बैठा है, आपके साथ बैठा है, आपको ट्रेड करवा रहा है, आपके साथ सरदर्दी ले रहा है, फिर भी आप नहीं अकाउंट पास कर रहे. So idea is, this is how a funded challenge works. They will open this up. You have 30 days. If you can complete in 30 days, well and good. If not, they will renew your membership and they'll charge you $50 again. So these are the rules for Legends. Now, every company has different rules. Bullnox is different rule. Apex is different rule. Take Profit is different rule. Purdia is different rule. But we know the top 10 companies that we work with, and Legends is these rules. Do this in 30 days, but don't do before 5. Meaning, एक छक्का लगा, आपने ट्रेड डाला, 1500 बन गए. वो मानते ही नहीं है. वो कहते हैं आपके फ्लूक था ना. So they said, don't do it less than 5 days. They want you to sit down and see if this trader can have the discipline, consistency, emotional control. So they're just testing you. And it's not that difficult to pass this. If you come into the office for 15 days and make $100 each, you have passed. It's honest to God, it's not that difficult. But most people will say, 500 बन गया था, फिर वापस आ गए, फिर 200 और लेने गए, फिर 400 दे आए. So if you are not ready to trade on your own, sit down with a mentor who can help you to get going. ये कितने आसान रूल हैं. ठीक है यार, रोज का 200 बनाया, बंद कर दिया, 5 दिन के अंदर हो जाएगा. टाइम 4:45 पे देख लें, कोई ट्रेड ना खुला हो. Max TP. So day number 1, this is how the ledger will get written, by the way. First trade, you open it up, you hit, and you lost $150. Okay, no problem. Now, how much available you have? $13.50. How much money you have to make? $16.50, right? So your target doesn't change, your max loss doesn't change. So now you have, it's just offsetting. So next day you came, you made $150 back. and then you're back to square one. Where most people find it a little bit tricky, they made another 100. They think they can make another loss of 100. Maximum loss doesn't change. Even you're reducing your target, your ability to lose doesn't change. So it's called the trailing. Yes,
How many trades we can do?
as many, no problem. But most people,
250, not more than 250.
ये इसका मसला नहीं है. मसला ये है कि आप 4 टिक से कम ना लें. So trade, like what the legend doesn't want to go in and see you took a tick and you took a tick 15 took. They want you to see $50 तो एक ट्रेड में ले रहे हैं ना. So 4 ticks.
The futures, the commodity futures or gold futures.
Yeah, gold futures, lots, equities, commodity, forex. Yeah, any futures market. So this is primarily our software, helps you predict the market direction. Yeah. So
10 instruments you are giving.
no, these are called signals. Every day for 10 markets,
Okay,
we give you support and resistance levels.
but we can trade in any.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can. They don't ask you whether you traded gold or crude oil or natural gas or S&P or Dow or F6B or ZB. Doesn't matter. It's all.
Legends, it's a paper trading or actual money?
No, this is prop firm. These are called funded accounts. I don't recommend anybody putting their own money. Zero, never.
Okay, but the legends who puts their money.
Legend puts their money.
Although it's a paper money or.
No, it's true money.
True money,
It's
that's
true
what
money.
you're
But
saying.
you are risking. Okay, this stage is not real money.
Okay.
This is just an examination.
Yeah.
Yes,
No, is it live or is it trading?
it's live, true live data, live market, live everything. So this is, you will treat like your own money.
Sometimes it's lag.
No, there's no lagging. It's live data. What you pay for Chicago Mercantile Exchange. So now, if you pass this, you go into a stage number 2, where you have to repeat this, because they want you to do this twice. Stage 1,
You charge the $50.
no, let a bit more. Now this is real money stage.
Okay.
अब आपने पैसे real देने हैं, तो 150, this becomes 150. They say you take a risk for 10%, we will take a risk for 90%. So that's the risk to reward. So you will put down 150, they will put down 1350. But they changed the rules slightly. So in the round number 2, no amount of time is required. It's not 30 days, it's not 50 days, it's not 90 days. Once you qualify, you can take as much sweet time as you can. What's the rush? कोई monthly तो नहीं दे रहे ना. आपने 150 दिए, उन्होंने 1350 आपके अकाउंट में डाल दिए. एक अकाउंट खुल गया. टाइम उतरवा दिया उन्होंने कहा ये अब कोई मसला नहीं. ठीक है. Number 2, so that's condition number 1. Condition number 2, they want you to make $2,000, not 1,500. Before they pay you, they want to see an account balance go from 25,000 to 26,000.
27 or?
27, sorry, 27. $2,000. Number 3, they will give you $1,500 of loss, because that's the money they're putting up. Same condition, 4 o'clock stays the same. You cannot do this before 10 days. So they add a bit of a restriction. So number 4, 445, 45. Number 5 is 10 days plus. And maximum they can say is $600 in a day. This is the,
And they plus
meaning कि 10 दिन से पहले आप, अगर आपने 2000 10 दिन में बना ली है तो नहीं मिलेंगे. 10 दिन मिनिमम चाहिए.
You got to do this for 10 days.
Minimum 10 days. And the final rule is they want you to make at least $150, which counts as a day. Meaning एक दिन आए आपने सिर्फ $40 कमाए. It will add towards your balance, but it's not counting as a trading day. So any day that's below 150, they're not counting. कुछ दिन ऐसे होते हैं 75 बन गए, 60 बन गए, पैसे डल जाएंगे अकाउंट में, वो डे काउंट नहीं होगा. 10 day का डे का, तो 10 दिन ऐसे होने चाहिए where you have made at least $150. So that's all. So round 2, no time, make $2,000, and how much money they will give you out of this? $1,500. They will pay you in your account directly. So how much money you put up? 150. How much money they put up? 1,350. And once you are ready, so this money is a real account money. It's not a prop.
1,500 you get a leverage of 5,000.
नहीं, आपको तो यहाँ पर जब 27,000 पे पहुंच गए, आपने 2,000 कमाया ना, तो उसमें से 1,500 आपको मिल जाएगा.
1,500.
Yes.
Your money 150 plus 150.
Yeah. So that
makes it you can trade for 25,000.
no, not for. This is just for starting. Yeah, you only have to make 2,000. This is just a starting balance and ending balance. That has no other.
Like, $25,000 account, you can make up to 35,000 in total. For example,
Correct,
if you get
correct.
a payout of 25,000.
Yes.
You cannot go more than 35,000.
So what people do is,
Maximum.
But yeah.
25,000.
so there is a limit on how much payouts they will give. Yes.
This is called PA.
So evaluation stage 1, PA performance, PA stage 2. They call them, Legend calls them test and master. Evaluation and master, 2 different names for them. They call
That 1,500 you're making in the PA
is yours.
is actual cash.
It's actual physical cash that comes to your account like this. Purdia. This company pays you daily. Every day they pay you. You finish your job, you go on their website, you say, I want to get paid, they pay you. So, Purdia Capital. It's a little bit difficult. They don't have 2 stages, they only have 1 stage. But they give you दो सितंबर को $135, $231, $300, $250. So in the evening, you can just request your money every day. It's your bank account. You can go spend it. You can take it. It's real cash. Take profit, pays you daily. Everything pays you. Why do I have stopped the comment section? Very good question. A lot of people have no idea what we do. They are like throwing stones, right? So in order for you to take a comment, write it, and then disappear, I don't want to chase you. If you have a question, come sit down in front of me. Come pick up the phone, call me. Come and see a mentor in person. Because what happens is most people on the internet are damn trolls. You don't like something, you just take a sentence digitally and you throw it. So everybody is judgmental. I don't like, you can have the most skeptical mind. यार fraud लगता है, scam लगता है, BS लगता है, fraud है. So यही आता है ना, हर बंदा जो ट्रेडिंग सिखा रहा है वो कहता है यार इसका कुछ बन नहीं रहा, ये बस चूरन बेच रहे हैं. For you to write it, I want you to pick up the phone, come, like you live somewhere across, take a flight, come here, see us in person, what we are. It's gone away. So you have every right to be curious, but every wrong to be judgmental. So that's why I disable comments. You have a problem, come and see me in person. I'll sit down and I'll explain you in lecture. That's why we have disabled. If you want to ask him, yes, every single place we have given you WhatsApp number. Every place we have an email. You have a question, we have an answer for you. We have thousands of hours all the time. I write my number, I write you how to ask a question. So it's not something that SuperAreas.com has a team 24/7 you can ask. This is the one classroom that runs 5 days, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 3 mentors here. Murtaz के phone है, Tulip है, Happy है, Arneet है, Junaid है, Vikram है, Majid bhai है, myself है, Daniel है. Just pick up the phone and call. Any questions on this funded account?
You have to send it anyway.
हाँ जी,
Hypothetical question.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, पूछो।
When you reach 25,000 payout, based on the total account, do you have to do another review?
नहीं, देखें, होगा ये. You got to $27,000. You requested your $1,500. How much is in your account? $500. You can build it again and then request again. Some users, what they do is they make 3,000. Now they have 3,000 buffer. They request 1,500. Now they have 1,500 as a buffer, and then they can.
He says 20,000, more than 25,000.
You can take $100,000, but no problem, but not from one account. What happens? They want you to open up another account, another multi-account, right? So you can do copy trades and everything. So
How do they get paid though? What do they
it's
get?
just my team doesn't have.
Sir, if you can explain that. All of money
I don't have
comes
time
to
to reply.
There's a wise thing you.
Yes, that's a wise
But
account.
all of the money comes to your bank account.
सर देखें, ये आप एप्पल पे का सुना हुआ है,
Hmm.
गूगल पे का सुना हुआ है. ये देखें, ये मैं डबल क्लिक करूंगा ना, ये वाइस की ऐप है. गैस डलवाने जाऊंगा तो मेरे पेपर थोड़ी चाहिए था यार. हाँ,
I'm saying that.
अच्छा, एक सेकंड, नहीं नहीं सर, एक सेकंड, आपके सामने बेचता हूँ ना. ये बैंक में पैसे पड़े हैं ना, ये मुझे टेक प्रॉफिट पर्डिया ने दिया हुआ है ना, इस अकाउंट में कुछ पैसे पड़े हैं ना, मैंने किसी को भेजते हैं जी, नहीं ई ट्रांसफर करते हैं अपने आप, आरबीसी में मंगा लें, स्कोशिया में मंगा लें, तो एक.
I heard that card which they give you.
Yes.
Only use it for transactions.
No, that's irrelevant. It's that's not true at all. So this is a real US dollar account, free account. Most people don't even know it's free. It doesn't cost anything.
No, I read it in the website that provides.
No. It's a cashless bank. It's a prepaid Visa. It doesn't allow you to take cash out. देखिए, आज के दौर में मुझे नहीं लगता मैं कोई कैश यूज करता है. If you go to US. Yeah, but लेकिन physical cash किसको? Yes.
But in US, not in Canada.
Because it's a US company.
You can ask everything through personal questions in these sessions. So physical cash की जरूरत नहीं है. Tab, हाँ. Just transfer it. Just transfer it to, like, I have a Scotia USD. I just went there. Buy it कर दें, $20. Why do I like Wise? It's free. It's multi-currency. When I go to UAE, when I go to Canada, anything US, I'm just tapping my way, and there's no limit. You can send $100,000. They won't ask you any question. Just go. So Wise is a free account. It's not a bank. Same day transfers, very good currency. And so all funded account will open up a free Wise account. Just jump in, and that's your money management on free.
So they're putting in 30 or 50,
Mm-hmm.
and they give you 50.
Okay, so right now, if you get into stage number 2, you will use your credit card to pay them $150. They will give you a username password for your account that has $1,500 in it and a starting balance of $25,000. Same, just like they did here. You pay through credit card, you open the account. Now that account will move up and down, profit, loss, and then once this balance goes from 25,000 to 27,000, and these conditions are met, they will send you an email. Okay, dear, you are qualified to get some money. And then what are the conditions? Turn 25,000 into 27,000. Make $2,000. Don't lose 1,500. Close your trade at 445. Don't do this before 10 days. Don't make more than $600 in one day. If you, like, it's okay. Otherwise, they'll just raise your targets. And the last thing is, we will count a day where you have made $150. That's a day one. If you made $75, yes, your account balance will go up, but they were not counting as a trading day. So $150 is a now. Bullnox doesn't have this. Apex has this as a $50. Purdia doesn't have this, but Take Profit has a different rule. So all 510 companies operate within the same range of trade.
How are they making money?
Okay, how do they make money? Is they want you to fail the exam. It's free money for them. You have to understand, prop firms don't want to pay. What they do is, when you sign up with this $50, it costs them less than $12. Because I've been offered to open up a prop firm. It takes $250,000 to open up a prop. It's very, very cheap in this space. So I spoke to one prop firm owner, and he said, I sold in 1 year these 30,000 exams. 30,000 times $50, $1.5 million. You know how many people passed? Less than 500 who got into stage 2. किसी ने 2 अकाउंट लिए, किसी ने 5 लिए, किसी ने 10 लिए, किसी ने 50 लिए. Below, account after account. You're losing $50, but they're gaining $50, right? So they're in a business to make sure you don't pass, or it's cheap. Those people who manage to go here still don't make it to this stage. So they got this $150 for free. They're not losing this money too. This is fake money to them in their account. So, but they give you 97% are losers. Only 3% are winners. So 97% are feeding the 3% because they go into EA below account, gone. Another $50. But I logged into one guy the other day and I got scared amount of accounts he had blown. So because you think it's not real money, but it adds up. 50, then 50, then 50, then 50, and then next thing you know, you're stuck into this trap. So our rule here is, if you have lost 5 accounts, please stop trading. You have blown 15 times 5, 75. Please sit down with Mr. Happy. Please sit down with Mr. Tulip. Please sit down with Mr. Murtaz. Please sit down with Mr. Vikram. Sit down with Majid Bhai. Don't trade, please, for God's sake. You're not ready for trade. So if you have lost 5 accounts, now he's following people. His payouts are coming because the person that's in charge is being filtered and qualified to make sure that the entries that they give you are not, because you know what, kya hua? You were thinking you were ready, but you weren't. You forgot the news. You forgot today was non-farm, and then you took a trade and you. So at the beginning, we're going to put training wheels for you. Follow somebody until you are ready to trade, until you're ready to become the 3%. And then you are like, okay, now I think you can trade yourself. Go ahead. Don't just go and buy an account after an account after an account. Next thing you know, to make $1,500, you've blown $3,000. That's not healthy as well, right? The idea is, so if you are somewhat reasonable, demand is maximum 5 to 6 accounts, maximum. You blew one, okay, you didn't realize the time, you lost that. Okay, fair enough. You forgot earnings were coming at 6 o'clock or news was coming. Okay, fair enough. One account gone to news, one account gone to trade. Next thing you know, third account, you were in a trade and NASDAQ moved and your ninja crashed. You didn't know how fast to go into trader weight or rhythmic to close your account. Okay, I can give you forgiveness. If you're blowing accounts by gambling, you are up $800, you're not quitting, you're going to have a problem. So me and you are going to sit down, or somebody is going to sit down and they're going to slap you. They're going to say, yeah, आपको ट्रेडर बनाने आए थे, आप तो गैम्बलर बन गए। फॉलो खुद नहीं करते, ब्लेम हमें कर देते हो। एक बंदा सर पे बिठाया है 9 o'clock, he that's his job, you know, he gets paid for it. He's वहां पर बैठा खुश नहीं हो रहा कि ट्रेड करवा रहा है। Only thing I ask these mentors, whatever you trade yourself, don't tell to the students, because you may be in a crude oil trade and they're not doing crude oil and वो फिर तंग करेंगे आपको। So NASDAQ, crude oil, go उनको ESC, because what, and don't let people come behind your screen. Don't let them, that's your private thing, because sometimes they will come, क्या कर रहे हैं जी, ओ भाई क्या, हम 62 अकाउंट मैनेज करते हैं, इनको हमने हिक मैनेज करवाना है। तो मेंटर्स के लिए भी एक है कि whatever you do, don't reflect on it, because that can send a little bit of chaos, because these guys are not ready to trade crude oil, natural gas, gold, ES, NASDAQ, barely उनसे कलर चेंज होते हैं। और जब डुप्लीकेट करते हैं वो कहते हैं यार कलर क्यों चेंज हो रहा है। So just saying the mentors should slow down a little bit, don't expose your trades to the market, they're not ready, because sometimes mentor is trading sitting right here or other office and they're trading 6 markets and you cannot follow. So mentors will say R2 is coming, this is your entry, this is your stop loss, this is your TP. If you're done $150, बस back करें घर चले, right? So that's the job of a mentor. So if you have failed 5 accounts, please don't trade. Let us coach you a little bit into it. और क्वेश्चन तो क्लियर, ठीक, कोई अब क्वेश्चन के मौका दे रहा हूँ जी। I reply to my question. Somebody saying I'm not replying. This WhatsApp is read by 4 people. So whatever question you have, most of the time phone is with me. These mentors are not obligated to reply. Somebody asked one of my mentors at 11 p.m. इस चार्ट में क्या होना है? यार ये तो हम जवाब नहीं देंगे ना रात के 11 बजे। आपने हमें खरीद तो नहीं ना लिया $300 में। So be respectful of time. 9 to 2 is reasonable time to kind of question a mentor. Yes. Yes.
If we are not able to join the in-person class,
Yes.
how do you send it?
So there's 2 ways to send signals. One is support and resistance levels are given to you at 9 o'clock every morning. If you log into SuperAreas, we are so confident at 15 markets that we don't change our signal in the afternoon. You know, some people say, yahan se le le, yahan se le le. We are not going to change it. So 9 o'clock every morning, you will know 8 levels of S&P, NASDAQ, Russell, Gold, Dow. And you have crude oil. So you can log in 9 o'clock and then you have a Telegram signal that will come as the price is approaching that. So the computer could say, all right, are you ready? We are heading towards R2 or R1 or expected high. But in the morning, if you can tune in to my brief or Daniel's brief for about 2 minutes. So most critical time is 9:15 to 9:45. Why? Daniel has to say some words, Monday to Thursday. This is the plan for today. And then I will start. I have a lot of people who can't join. They're listening to my Zoom until 12 o'clock. कि भाई मैं ही कह देता हूँ भाई expected high आ रही है, कुछ लेना है, मेरा plan क्या है. So you don't have to be in front of this damn thing all the time. But most of the time we are trading is from 9 to 12. So if you cannot come in person, we're welcome to join 7 live streams. Murtaz's job, 9 o'clock comes here, reads the disclaimer. So we have in-person, online. He has a WhatsApp number. Junaid has a WhatsApp number. Vikram has it. Julep has it. Happy has it. Live questions inside the trade. कि जी कहाँ से क्या trade लेना है बताएं तो सही, right? So but really, because it's an Eastern session, 9 to 12 is where the market is moving. Next session comes 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. But that's for if you know how to trade. Next session comes 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. This is the European session. But if I teach you, which I'm going to do on the board, so if you are new to trading, follow us during morning. As you get advanced and you understand how these support and resistance levels work, so let me log in and let me show you this. This is our support and resistance levels for NASDAQ. They're for Friday. You have access to this at 9:15 a.m. You have this on your Telegram. You have this on your SuperAreas.com. You can log in. We're like, all right, so where am I going to sell from? So when price on Friday came to 900, Mr. Happy said, sell. It's just, that's all you need. Most traders in futures market just need an entry point. That's all they need. So when ES got to certain levels, so these numbers are given to you at 9 o'clock. My brief comes in and I give my plan. My plan could differ from Happy's plan. Maybe he's trading Fibonacci boxes. My plan could differ from Murta's because he's trading ES or mid-bands or third candle rejection. So SRES, right? His stop loss could be different. So now we have 7 flavors. You can pick and choose, and all these recordings are ready for you on our website, on YouTube for free of cost. You can watch them. So number one way is these levels. So if you're ready, sometime people get this alert. Gold is at expected high, 3 o'clock in the morning, and they have a night shift. They can open up, they can put a trade in. We have evening areas. So evening areas, morning areas, alerts. So sky's the beginning. You have lots and lots of options. First idea is, yes, our support and resistance take 3 months to understand. Like we have an open challenge. We have 90% accuracy. The computer that our algorithm predicts something. And I always like to show you what is the prediction model. So this is weather app. Everybody has that on their phone. Just open it up. On next Monday, it's saying 25 degrees. Great. 14 degrees low, 25 degrees high. This is done by computer software called an algorithm. Based, how does it predict this, by the way? Anybody has question? No. Why? We just trust blindly. I want to go to Visaga Beach next Sunday. Oh, 13 to 25. I'll take a jacket, but I think I'll enjoy it. So the computer algorithm looked at previous data, previous historical levels, days, temperature, pressure, wind, monsoon, all of that, and then says from 14 to 25. You're not going to call up CP24 and say, yaar, aapne 14 likha tha, 12 kyun hai? Ya 26 likha tha, 27 kyun hai? It's an algorithm. So that's a prediction model. Our computer algorithm predicts for 15 markets every day before open. Because you have to understand, price will never, ever go straight up or straight down. If it goes down like this. If it goes up like so. These are the levels that computer predicts that if price reaches 850 to 870, please don't buy. These are resistance zone. There's a lot of money sitting there. People are going to exit. So if you bought it here and you're holding your trade, these are exit points. So for some people, they're entry points. For some people, they're TP exit points. So what is R2? Stands for resistance level 2. Meaning that if you have bought something, you're going to wait till that price and exit. When you exit, you start selling. Then we jump in with those people and we become sellers and we make their 20 points, 10 points, 5 points, whatever points. And if you sold here at 870, you know how much money people made yesterday? Crazy. Like market just shot from 870 to 505 in a matter of 1 to 1.5 hours. Because non-farm data was bad, market was bad, we were just waiting, and all you had to do is just anywhere hit the sell button. And then you just like, people said, hey, I made $50, $100, $500, $200, right? So we look forward for volatility. But so get up in the morning. What's your routine? Religiously open Forex Factory, read the news. At what time things are going to go chaotic? Number one, are there any earnings today? Is Nvidia talking, Broadcom talking, CPI? So two things, you get your news out of the way. Then you start to look for these things that are written. I write, I have a habit. I just have a habit. I don't trade at 9:30 instantly, buy or sell. I write down, and this is just for 1 year. These guys have data for 18 years. This is market of last July, $20,000. But what do I write? I don't care the market. I don't care. You have to get good at one market. You don't have to get good at 15 markets. I write, what was my night high? Okay, price moved from 6 p.m. until 9 o'clock. It has a range, highest point, lowest point. So I write down. Okay, for Friday, the highest point was 23,897. What was the lowest point? It just tells you right there, 23,691. So now I know my highs and lows. Okay, no problem. Then I look at what is the computer algorithm has given me and where is the price right now? Price is where? Is it inside R1, S1, S2, S3, S4, R2? Price has to be somewhere, right? Then I'm like, all right, price is opening at R2. Most times when I go in, like, all right, here's some basic formula. If pressure is up, it's going to go test night session. If pressure is down, it's going to go night session low. These are basic trades. And then you sit and wait. So you just wait for the next level, next range, and then you have a limit order. And so these are called trading support and resistance level. In our software, you can do a PhD on 14 different type of trades. You can do you can do support and resistance. You can do mid band. You can do overbought, oversold. You can do divergence. You can do like third candle rejection. Supply is endless. You have to pick one. And most of my mentors, actually all of the mentors, are trained enough, have a payout. They know about every funded companies and more, and they'll coach you properly. So before you become our mentor, you have to pass your EA, your PA. You need to know you can be profitable before I give you a floor to teach other students, because I don't want blind leading the blind, right? So I want to make sure that it's a little bit of a proper. So coming to the software now.
Okay, the first time trader,
Yes.
you know what price to enter or you'll advise on how?
हाँ बताएंगे ना सारा. आपके पास मैंने आपने पहले 2 घंटे मिस किए ना, जो आपको बताएं, आपको 3 माह इसमें से गुजरना है कि आपको सिखाना है सब कुछ. ये पूरी एजुकेशनल वीडियो होगी. So take a look at this chart. This is called the 1510 chart. आपको भी नहीं मिला होगा सॉफ्टवेयर, क्योंकि अभी आपको या मिल गया हाँ मिल गया, ठीक है. So couple of times you will see these are called price action charts. By if you haven't gotten, this is like थोड़ा सा आपके लिए एडवांस हो जाएगा. We don't work with, for beginner users, we are not working with time frame charts. 5 minute, 1 minute, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 60 minutes. So our software doesn't care about time. It cares about price. So these are called price action charts. When you install it, you're going to have to learn a little bit how price action works. So You have never seen my software, right? Never ever. कभी नहीं देखा ना?
No, not yourself.
No, okay.
I have seen
But
the
it-
chart and that.
But let's take a look at this. I'm going to give you such basic stuff. I'm going to even remove some stuff so to make it easier for you. If I teach you one thing, every time there's two black lines going up, two black lines going down. Every time price touches the middle line, you should buy. Itna simple hai. That's it. You don't have to draw, you don't have to analyze, you don't have to do anything. So if it touches this middle line, buy. So whenever it touches, you just
That's which one that.
sorry. ये वाली line जा रही है.
Which one touches? Which one touches?
Yeah, the price. These bars. Any candle touches.
Okay.
If the background is green, buy. If the background is red, sell. That's it. Check the news, check highs and lows for the day, check the base and the pressure. If it's green, keep buying. If it's red, keep selling. That's it. As simple as that. उसमें से और कुछ नहीं है.
Buy, yes, no, market, buy and sell, no?
Yes.
It's short time.
It's
It may
short.
change also, no?
Sorry?
It may change also, no?
Yeah, so you will put a stop loss, right?
Okay.
If it changes color against you, get out. That's it. So it's simple. While these people can tell you how to read these charts, you will take a little bit of time, couple of months, and then you'll be fine. So install it, download it, study it. Happy after 4 years, still reads the chart well over 4 hours a day, minimum. 4 hours a day we read the charts. I sometimes read charts. What do you mean reading the charts? It's not like I'm drawing a line. I'm like, all right, if the Fibonacci hits here, we're just doing at a bit of an expert level. So for those who are gonna use our Fibonacci trades,
one day he said that there is a news at 11 o'clock.
yes,
And he said, no, good sell is coming, good sell is coming, good sell is coming.
yes, that's it.
People take it. And he said, what I said, 11 o'clock news. Nobody is paying any attention.
That's okay.
Am I right?
The most expert user in our software, if you understand what this white line is, you have kind of nailed everything. That's the most difficult concept in our system. This white line means divergence. So what is a divergence? If you have, when you and your spouse agree on something, the word is called convergence. They agree. You want to go to Niagara Falls, your wife says, let's go to somewhere else. You're in divergence. You're not agreeing on the same thing. That's how, in this case, when the price and moving averages don't work together, that's called a divergence. So what does this mean? Price made a higher high. Your BBs did not. That means I'm going to come down prices. So we have some very advanced math that we have done for you. It's ready-made system. You turn it on. You don't have to draw. Just watch it. So what do I mean by reading the chart? I'm just all right. How big is the swing? Where could possibly, there's a divergence here. Price made a higher high. None of the moving averages made a high. So that's, I just, on फारग टाइम में खोल लेता हूँ, पढ़ रहा होता हूँ कि यार ये अच्छा हायर हाई क्या होता है, हायर लो क्या होता है, अगर हायर लो के बाद लोअर हाई आ जाए तो क्या होगा, लोअर हाई के बाद हायर हाई आ जाए तो, and then we, and so Sunday evening we have a bit of a prediction. Price will continue to go test 505. Right now it closed at 650. It may go and test Friday's highs and lows and then it will shoot back up in the opposite. And before the contract closes of September, they're gonna hit 24,000 most likely. And then after 24,000, they may bring it down after September contract. And a huge something called, you guys can read up online, and Daniel said that in his brief, it's called the black swan is coming. They're gonna wipe out a lot of wealth from the market. We don't care. We go with the trend. प्राइस नीचे जा रही है, हम भी नीचे जा रहे हैं. प्राइस ऊपर जा रही है, हम भी ऊपर जा रहे हैं. हमें नहीं होता. People who have money in mutual funds, in stock market, and it's one way been up. It's just, this is too much high. This is unacceptable high. In my opinion, S&P has gone up to 65.40. That's historic high. Gold has gone to 36.40. That's historic high. That's dangerous levels of people buying. So it will crash. When does it crash? Maybe December, maybe February, I don't know. But they're going to wipe out quite a bit of money from the market if you're holding some stocks. So, but it's okay. For us day traders, we don't care. 5 मिनट में हम बायर्स होते हैं, अगले 5 मिनट में हम सेलर हो जाते हैं. हमारी लॉयल्टी डॉलर के साथ है, सेलर बायर के साथ नहीं है. बस 1 मिनट में हम बायर हो जाएंगे, 1 मिनट में सेलर हो जाएंगे, right? So this is why I prefer futures trading, and it's really, really exciting. If you know how to enter, you know how to read, you can make a good money out of there, right? So
all your trading on futures only.
we primarily do futures. Yes, you can do stocks too with the software, but then for stocks you need money, right? And money, and even options, you need quite a bit of money.
Just can you dwell on diversion that what all indicators you need to see if they are conflicting with each other? Come on.
Yeah. Some so of course it does. I don't know what's going on. They never show you their losses or
There is
profits.
no
Oh my
charts and
God,
all
man.
that.
This is ridiculous. पता नहीं हर वीडियो के ऊपर है. Okay. और जी कोई क्वेश्चन? हाँ जी.
How do you get to know the confirmation that top of the bar or bottom of the bar it will work for you?
See,
Or what time it's gonna be there?
there's no 100%, but the moment after the black candle, if you are in like the first pullback is the highest possible way to see it. Meaning that the 15-10 में भी और 30-20 में black candle जब ऊपर की तरफ बने, so you always have to go with trend, not against the trend. So let's background green है तो bottom of the bar आप रखें और यहाँ पर रखें 3.5 का ये रखें. ब्लैक कैंडल बनी, बॉटम से ली, 2 पॉइंट लिए निकल गए. ये सारे यहाँ पर भी चली, यहाँ पर भी. नहीं वो ठीक है ना, फिर उसके नीचे लिमिट ऑर्डर लगाने हैं ना. आप लिमिट ऑर्डर लगाते जाएं.
Midline के पास
नहीं, अगर मिड बैंड में नहीं लगाने तो बॉटम ऑफ द बार लगाए ना आपके ऑर्डर से. Okay. So every time you have a black candle, you can start placing your limit order at the bottom. But here's the thing, with the bottom of the bar, the trade is called retracement divergence. The stop loss is 7 ticks. TP is generally 4 ticks. So that's the lowest in this. So nothing happened here. If you entered here, you hit a stop loss, right? Then you pass. तो एक ट्रेंड में एक दफा तो आप बॉटम ऑफ द बार ले सकते हैं यार, कोई मसला नहीं. किसी भी वक्त ले लें. ट्रेंड ग्रीन का है, बाइंग करी जाए. ट्रेंड रेड है, नीचे सेलिंग करी जाए. अगर सेलिंग में आना है, टीपी 4 टिक्स. So data series, let me go next to see, end of the day, you have to pick one or two strategies. In Daniel's videos, he teaches you one. Green to buy, red to sell. You will not see in the trend. In the 4 lectures of Daniel, since 2008, I know Tulip attended today's session at Daniel's when he taught the course. He teaches one. Green to buy, red to sell. He's been teaching that for the last 10 years. Every Saturday you take the course, he will say, if the trend is up, you're buying. If the trend is down, you're selling. So a lot of people will say, what's the accuracy of this? It's about 70%. But if you take the first pullback, it's in the PDF, it says, it's 100% trade. Meaning, so I will leave you guys something for you to study. That हाँ, मैं अभी आपकी तरफ आता हूँ. मैं फर्स्ट पुल बैक 1510 का आपको 2 पॉइंट दे जाएगा. मैं आपको निकाल के अभी निकालते हैं. नो प्रॉब्लम. हाँ, मिड बैंड की तरफ पुल बैक रिवर्स. नहीं, मिड बैंड से चढ़ना है ना. मिड बैंड से चढ़ नहीं होता. पता क्या है, मैं आपको इसकी रीजन आई स्टार्टेड टू इंट्रोड्यूस इज a lot of people said that मिड बैंड नहीं चलता. मैं एक ना बैठ गया लोगों के जी, ईएस का मिड बैंड नहीं चलता. ईएस के मिड बैंड के अंदर भी 4 चीजें आपने देखनी है. उससे पहले आप नहीं ले सकते. हर ट्रेड, हर मिड बैंड नहीं उठाना होता यार, ऑल द वे डाउन. आप कहोगे हर मिड बैंड चल रहा है, नहीं. So that's why I want to write down 2 charts here, 30-20 and 15-10. हाँ सर, शाकिब देख ले यार, हर स्ट्रीम पड़ी. मैं पर्डिया का पहले ही ट्रेड डालता हूँ साथ जाके. पिछले 2 हफ्ते की देख ले यार, पड़ी हुई है. मेरा पर्डिया का अकाउंट लाइव खड़ा होता है. मैं बताता हूँ, मैंने 200 लिया, ये मैं विड्रॉ करने लगा हूँ, ये मेरा टेक प्रॉफिट है. ठीक है यार, इट्स ओके. मोर ना 7 बिलियन है ना, कहीं और से सीख ले यार, हमें तंग ना करें. मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है इसका. नहीं लेना ना, निकल जाओ यार. मैं दुकान कोई, मैं आपको गन रख के नहीं, मैंने प्रूव करना. सी द थिंग इज, I'm not in a court of law that I have to prove myself कि यार मैं आप कन्विंस ना हुए बलदेव जी, तो मैं नहीं होना ना, तो ना हो. बस मेरी गल सुनो. 300 है ना, नहीं पसंद आया ना यार, कोई गल, इट्स ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. आपके we don't care about them. मेरी बात सर, पता क्या, मेरी बात सुनो. No, I have a different thing. पता क्या, रिलीजन है ना, इंस्टीट्यूशन रिलीजन है. 5 बड़े रिलीजन है, ठीक है. आप किसी को, सबसे मुश्किल काम दुनिया में पता क्या होता है? हम तो एक प्रोडक्ट बेच रहे हैं, फेथ चेंज करवाना. इससे मुश्किल काम नहीं होता. फेथ चेंज से ज्यादा मुश्किल काम दुनिया में नहीं. और आपके पास ऑर्गेनाइजेशन रिलीजियस खड़े होते हैं. सिख रिलीजन कहता है हम इससे ऊपर है, मुस्लिम रिलीजन कहता है हम इससे ऊपर है, हिंदू उससे कहता है उससे, क्रिश्चियनिटी, 5 रिलीजन है ना बड़े, हर एक वार में लगे हुए हैं कि कौन सा रिलीजन बेटर है. वार में ही है ना सारे, क्योंकि हमारे पास चॉइस नहीं थी, हम पैदा हो गए. ठीक है, पैदा हो गए ना, मेरे पास क्या चॉइस थी? ठीक है, मैं बड़ी लॉजिक से बात करता हूँ. नहीं, लेकिन मेरे पास चॉइस नहीं है ना. अब मैं मुस्लिम पैदा हो गया, मेरा क्या कमाल था? या आप सिख पैदा हो गए, या आप हिंदू पैदा हो गए, कोई कमाल नहीं है. हम वो सेक्ट में पैदा हुए, ग्रुप्स में हैं. all things will lead to same thing, SuperAreas.com. तो मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ, आप हिंदू मैं बता रहा हूँ, वो सारे भगवान की तरफ जाते हैं ना, वो सारी नदियां हमारी दरिया में ही आएंगी, फिक्र ना करो। तो इट्स ओके, वो न, आज ना लें, कहीं से लें, वो किसी ग्रुप में बैठेंगे, वहां उनको सिग्नल आएगा, पता भी नहीं होगा कि वो हमारा ही सिग्नल 4 के राउट के थ्रू गया, वो ट्रेड वहां से कर लें, whatever makes them happy. I'm not here to convince every single user. 7 बिलियन है, मुझे 1.2 मिलियन चाहिए, मुझे इस तरह के ट्रोल, मैंने इसीलिए मैं जवाब ही नहीं देता। मैं कहता हूँ आपके पास एनर्जी है ना, आप करते रहो, हम ऐसे ही ठीक है। Anyway, so because a person when they're born, they don't choose any single thing. You can't choose your relative, you can't choose, blame your parents. उनकी वजह से आप लोग बैठे हैं, so, उनकी वजह से बैठे हैं ना।
So today morning I got a WhatsApp message.
Yes, we gotta keep it light.
Like people are born with nothing,
Mhm.
then fight for everything, everything, then leave everything and go nothing.
Correct.
Your age में समझौता है।
Finally leave everything and go nothing. So,
All right, chart is 30-20. Chart is 15-10. Okay. If you have a swing right here, price came from higher high, and now it made a lower low. Just watch this. Once you have a black candle here, you'll see some boxes. These are called Fibonacci retracement levels. You will have a red box, yellow box, right? Watch the behavior of 1510. Price wants to go inside these boxes and then reverse down, right? In 1510, while the price is reaching from here and there, price will do multiple times this to get there. Your best bet is to buy here and the mid band at every higher low. So when you have sometimes on 30-20, it is overextended. Its RSI is 90%. Not a good time to buy because the pressure is gone, RSI is gone so big that it's going to drop, right? So the whole idea is you just start observing. I have one rule for mid-band, literally. If it's green, I'm buying. If it's red, I'm selling. Both charts. That's the most common one. Number two, where's my stop loss? 8.5. Every 8, if it reaches 8, some people even put it 8.75. If it's below this, your mid bands will work. So just set your stop loss from higher high or lower low or anything 8.5 on ES, no problem. And also I have to say 8.5 points from the higher. ये देखिए ये मिड बैंड है ना, ये जो है हायर हाई एक नंबर है ना, यहां से 8.5 के नीचे जाके अपना स्टॉप लॉस रख, अगर लोअर लो है 8.5 पे स्टॉप लॉस रख दें, ये मिड बैंड का ट्रेड है. Points, 8.5 points. 8.5 is 34 ticks. So tick that number, 8.5, that's your stop loss.
It's just a
Strategy.
Sharing.
Yes.
It doesn't mean like if you are not comfortable with your strategy, you cannot move. You can use
You get, but maximum. Some एक बंदा कहता है ना यार इस ट्रेड में मैंने मैक्सिमम लॉस कितना लेना है, वो 8.5 है, क्योंकि 8.5 पे कैंडल दूसरी साइड पे बन जानी है. तो डोंट 8.5 पॉइंट 8.5 times 34 ticks from these numbers, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. So this is सर अभी आपको क्लास 1 लेनी है, क्लास 2 टेक्स के अंदर क्या है. सो मैंने कहा था 3 से 5 हम करते हैं जरा एडवांस. होता कि जब आसान है, एक प्राइस लिखता हूँ 6500, ये नंबर है. जब इसने जाना है 6501, ये $1 की मूव है। उन्होंने जिन्होंने इंजीनियर किया है ना, डिजाइन किया है, शिकागो मर्केंटाइल एक्सचेंज वालों ने जब ये सिस्टम बनाया, एक्सचेंजेस बनाई, प्राइस बनाई, तो एक बिहेवियर सेट किया और एक वैल्यू सेट की, ताकि अकाउंटिंग भी तो आसान हो ना। $1 में कितने सिक्के होते हैं? 4 आने, 4 होते हैं ना, 4 क्वार्टर होते हैं। तो प्राइस क्या मूव करती है? क्वार्टर 50, 75, $1। हर क्वार्टर को एक टिक कहते हैं ईएस में। अब नैस्डैक में डिफरेंट है, आई मीन वैल्यू डिफरेंट, वैल्यू गोल्ड में डिफरेंट टिक की वैल्यू है। अब इन्होंने ईएस की प्राइस रखी हुई है $12.50 पर टिक। सो पूरा डॉलर हो गया 50 का। इसको माइक्रो में ले आए, उन्होंने कर दिया $5 का। So you have a tick value, point value, gold की different है. So if crude oil moves $1, you get $1,000. If natural gas moves $1, you get $10,000. But it doesn't move like a full dollar. It moves by 0.00001 altogether in different ways. So this is called the tick. So when we say your TP is this many ticks in futures market, you're working with ticks. Most people who are doing true CFDs and spot, they do pips. How many pips? How many? So it's just the way futures market works. Pip point. Yes. Pip is 1 point, है ना? 1 point.
Where do you find the tick value?
Oh, on our website. It's actually given to you on SuperAreas.com right here. In the videos too, right? So correct. So if you go right here, it says tick calculator.
Okay. And that's for different assets.
Every day. So for example, you can pick हर चीज का है जी. So right here, it tells you if you have, for every possible way, you can calculate the ticks, I think. Yeah. So there is a concept called Fibonacci levels. This is the most common mathematical concept, how the price moves. Yesterday, a few weeks back, somebody gave me a strategy. A lot of people are superstitious. Different Chinese caste has a different, within Indian community, like Gujarati kaum, it sometimes works with numbers. So they said, you know what? Watch NASDAQ. It stands on 85 and 40. It doesn't make any sense in terms of mathematics, but it makes sense on being superstitious. कि बस अब लॉटो 649 लेने जाते हैं, 6 नंबर पिक करते हैं, वो कहते हैं यार 3 लेंगे, 11 लेंगे, 12 लेंगे, 14 लेंगे, क्योंकि मुझे इस नंबर, मेरे अम्मी की बर्थडे है, मेरे चाचा का ये हुआ था. So a lot of people are superstitious. So he said, watch for NASDAQ. Every time it ends in 85, either buy or sell. Every time it ends in 40, somebody came up with a strategy to do this. It's not a mathematical, it's a superstitious strategy. कि जी शायद जाके रुकती होगी, अब हमने तो नहीं टेस्ट करनी ना हर स्ट्रैटेजी. मैंने कहा ठीक है भाई, चल रही है ना, कर ही जाओ. यही कह सकता हूँ, कर ही जाओ, चल रही है. So we have different, the way we work with is purely math. So right here is super Fibonacci. There's a level. You can pick a swing. So let's say NASDAQ got to 23,900. How much was the swing size? 404. It will tell you where are the possible numbers of retracement. So it will say, hey, if you want to buy, don't buy before 808, 804. If you want to buy 745, if you want to buy 650, 582. Again, not 100%, but some people use. So depending on the accuracy, but one thing we are sure is our levels that we produce every day, they're 90% accurate. If you take a mid-band trade, 70% accurate. If you take a Fibonacci trade, maybe 60, 70, 80% accurate. So you just have to find an accuracy of more than 60%, and there is not going to be a trade that you take every day and is going to be 100%. This is just not possible humanly. There's $23 trillion moving. You're not gonna pick a number, but we pick as close as possible. That if market does this, I think these are our good support and resistance levels, right? So, hello, Jay. So, lots of methods for you to learn and come in and engage and have a discussion. So, the whole idea of Saturday's classes like these is to kind of start to go in and start to understand how, like lately, I wrote an ATM that some users are testing. And after the ATM, they figure out, oh, this pattern is good. You will see this on 1510 chart. Kabhi dekhiega. Price is going up. So candles are making up and up and up and up and up. So this is the behavior. So you will see green candles going up. And all of a sudden, you will see two red candles inside the behavior. So it will make one red. It will make a second red. If you see this, more chances are, and if you see the third one becomes green again, price is going back up. So you have green, you have red, and if this becomes green, more chances are price will continue to go up. And I can show you and prove you on within our algorithm that you can just pick this method, and it's called the 3 candle rejection method. So let me go back. You can do this in twice as well. Many, many times you will see this pattern. Let me go as back as I can for this to figure out, because I've been testing this for quite some time. Not during news though, like normal market. You can do this even a single black. Everything was green. You saw first red. You saw second red. You went on top and bought. These are called buy stop orders. Rejection. Price wanted to go down. It got rejected by the sellers. Buyers came in, took the price up. So if you see this pattern inside your chart, that's a few points sitting right there. This is not a mid-band trade. This is just a candle rejection trade. You can see this over and over and over happening in many markets, that you can pick that price. See, price was going down, 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 and all of a sudden it tried to go up, and you sell from here, and you got your few points out of it. These are called sell stops. So you just have to recognize where these conditions are being born, and then you can truly, start to make.
Is happening in both ways, like up and down?
हाँ जी, यानी दोनों side पे.
No black candle.
Correct. That's the one where third one tries to form a black candle, but it rejects. So you just go in the opposite direction. No. You will buy at the bottom of previous bar. It's called the buy stop order, because you want to buy above the current price when it reaches 100%. So, any other question, guys? It's almost 4 o'clock.
Any technical people behind the software?
हाँ जी बकायदा आपको ऑनबोर्डिंग प्रोसेस है. आपने 14 दिन का ट्रायल लेना है, 1-2 दफा ऑफिस में आना है. ये ऐसे तो नहीं है कि हम ना, टाइम लगना है इसको.
So the 14 days original.
It takes 14 days for you to get started, and then are you able to come into the person?
14 days continuously.
No. 2 or 3 days, come in. But after the program starts, you can come every day. It's a minimum 3-month program, minimum.
So the 3 months you have to come every day.
If you like, because I have to teach you a lot of stuff.
3 months timing or all day?
9 a.m. to 12.
9 to 12 is time. Okay.
Every
After
day.
12 I can.
Yeah, yeah. Our office is open until 2 every day.
Me and Michael.
Yes.
You recommend that the beginners-
सर बिगिनर्स अभी आप मिनी करें सीखने के लिए, जब स्टेज 2 में जाएंगे फिर माइक्रो, क्योंकि देखिए वरना स्टेज 1 पास नहीं होगी ना इतनी जल्दी,
नहीं तो वो
तो स्टेज 1 तो पास.
If I'm listening to, for example, Happy,
Yes,
and he says to sell.
Yeah.
I listen to him.
yes,
I don't have to worry about that.
correct. Yeah, so that's the fastest route to. But where to sell, where to buy, you still need to know how to sell, how to buy.
Yeah.
That's the part.
NASDAQ moves very fast.
सर स्किन से चर्बी उतार के ले जाती है आपकी NASDAQ इतनी 200 पॉइंट.
When the beginner do you features is S&P features or only?
NASDAQ, S&P, gold, crude oil, everything.
But generally the people know the
S&P, mostly
market.
S&P. क्योंकि beginners, S&P moves relatively slow enough for you to understand what's going on. With NASDAQ, there's one rule. Wait for price to go to certain level. बस. NASDAQ अगर आपको लेवल दिया R3 का, वहां जाके बैठ जाएं और वहां से सेल बाय करें. S3 पे बैठ जाएं, बट NASDAQ का कोई और रूल नहीं है. बस NASDAQ में क्या सीखें?
उधर से पैसे बना लिया फिर इधर बिटकॉइन उधर लगे वो पूरा
NASDAQ suicidal हो जाती है अगर आपको नहीं करनी आती.
सिर्फ एरिया
This what is it? The Canadian side are suppose like the platform under also.
No, US.
Yes, yeah.
Everything is US.
Yes.
Yes.
They issue any tax free nothing. Tax free or
Sorry?
the income.
No, it's tax. You gotta pay 25% tax, man.
US.
Tax.
No.
US. No. Okay. $100 कमाए,
Yeah.
140 कैनेडियन बने,
Yeah.
$25 उनको दे दिए, फिर भी $110-11 जेब में आ जाएंगे.
25 crore, right?
गवर्नमेंट को 25-30%.
Before that, generally they give you the T5 or T3.
They will. But this is with funded companies self-reporting.
That's what they. That's what I mean.
आपने नहीं पे करना, उन्होंने आपको फुल दे देने, तो फिर आपने अपना एक्सपेंस निकालना.
Yeah.
ये चाय पी रहा हूँ ना, ये मेरा डॉलर एक्सपेंस हो गया. मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ तो मेरा एक्सपेंस हो गया. मैं सांस भी लूँ ना तो मैं उसको राइट ऑफ कर लेता हूँ कि भाई एक्सपेंस है जी. हाँ जी, वो पकड़ लेंगे आपको, क्योंकि सब कुछ लेजिटिमेट है, रिपोर्टेड है. इसमें आप भाग नहीं सकते. आसान तरीका है कि आप इंडिया से आ जाएं, फिर आप कनाडा के टैक्स का बाहर रहेंगे, क्योंकि देखिए आपके अकाउंट इंडिया का होगा, आपका सब कुछ होगा, तो वो फिर वो अब डिपेंड करता है. अभी कुछ लोग यूएई से कनेक्ट होते हैं, उनके पास टैक्स इतना ब्रैकेट छोटी है, राइट. तो कनाडा में तो आपको 20-22% देना है जी. आपको ट्रूडो आपकी जान निकाल लेगा. अभी ट्रूडो क्या, अभी तो होम इन्वेडर ही आपकी जान निकाल लेंगे. ट्रूडो ही क्या निकाल. They don't report to CRA, but they will tell them, they will expense claim and expense. You have to self-report. Yes.
एक बार पीछे लगेगा तो पूरा
वो फिर निकाल लेगा, क्योंकि उनके पास सारा डेटा है. वो उन्होंने सिर्फ एक लेटर एपेक्स को लिखना है कि यार इस सिन नंबर की हमें रिपोर्टिंग दे दो, बस. उन्होंने कहा होगा ये आप, हमने इतने पैसे दिए.
एक हमारे दोस्त है वो करके वो इंडिया से वो करके सीआरए ने इंडिया में लगा
Yes.
वो घबराए थे नहीं यार कि हमने तो हमने कहा यार टैक्स को
The Canadian also, even no, it's a worldwide income. Canadian tax.
See, Canada has one rule. If you have a property in Canada, you use Canadian roads, healthcare system, you gotta pay tax. In order to avoid Canadian taxes, you can't even own a needle. You can stay here, be a PR, but you cannot own anything. Meaning that ये ना हुआ कि आप डॉक्टर के पास चले जाए. हेल्थ सिस्टम जहाँ का यूज हो रहा है, even if you are resident of Alberta, they want you to, when you move here, because within country, different provincial have their own healthcare system, right? So you gotta pay proper taxes. Here's the thing, taxes and commission, we worry after the income. We don't worry before. And in between, you can write off this 300 a month, your time. You have your home, you have your office, 10 by 10, that's a write-off. You have your laptop, you have your time, you have your electricity. Your accountant will tell you, पहले उस स्टेज पे पहुंच जाए ना कि यार मैं कितना टैक्स दूंगा. कुछ लोग उस स्टेज पे फिर वो मुश्किल हो जाता है. Of course, certain times I would lose a trade कि मंथ का टैक्स कम हो जाए, सिर्फ इस वजह से क्योंकि लेट्स से पर्डिया ने मुझे 15,000 दी थी या टेक प्रॉफिट ने, उसको ऑफसेट करने के लिए मैं कई रियल लॉस ले लूंगा क्योंकि मैं कहा यार गैम्बल करो, चला गया चला, बिकॉज लेट्स सपोज यू मेक 10 grand after your expense, you gotta pay $2,500 to the government anyway, right? So what can you write off? Your car, okay, your fuel, you come to work, so your meals, your entertainment, your everything. But that's when you start making over 10 grand a month, you can start writing it off, right? So no, you have to pay it based on your income. So let's suppose you work somewhere as a bookkeeper and you are earning $20 an hour and your annual salary is 36,000 a year. That's your income that came in. Then you got $20,000 of trading income. Your income bracket goes 36 plus 20. So you start reducing it. I don't know, some cultures give donation to bring it down. Like some people give it to a church or a mosque or something to bring the donation down. Every community has their donation structure. You can give that, you can write off your certain education, certain. An accountant would be a better person to sit down with you, say, because remember, it touches your banks and they know about it. Whether it's Wise, whether it's bank, whether it's e-transfer, you have a digital trace, they will know how much you made. Credit card, debit card, e-transfer, cash is not. So cash is really self. That's why they want to eliminate cash from everywhere, because cash is not traceable.
Okay,
Right? So,
who is on the other side of the buy?
sorry?
The buy and sell.
Yes.
At the end of the day, it's not a zero-sum game. No,
It is it's
zero.
no. So you are correct, 100. As a trader, we are thieves. We are stealing from the market from some poor guy who is 97% losing, right? Yes, 3%. So how good of a thief you are then considered a good trader, meaning that all of us will rob the market. Some people, let's say if you made $100, maybe somebody is losing 100. So this is a zero-sum game. You have to be, either you're gonna get killed or you're gonna get hunted, or you gotta, so there's no mercy in here. So you go in to make sure somebody else loses. But hey, that's part of the game, right? So
Apex account, there is something that what they call it, maximum loss.
yes, so Apex has a rule.
Something if you
Le-
trade and you incur a loss.
Correct. That company has something called the 30% single trade loss. They have a special rule. That's why for beginners, I'm not taking them to Apex, because there is a rule there. Because that's the biggest company out there that does it, right? So पर्डिया में तो कोई रूल नहीं है भाईजान, सिर्फ लें और पैसे शाम को ले लें. स्टैटिक में फायदा है ना कि आपका थ्रेशोल्ड बढ़ता रहता है ना, लेकिन महंगा है ना यार. हैं? 3 ले सकते हैं लेकिन महंगे अकाउंट. बिगिनर्स को मैं नहीं पर्डिया देता. No, you can come. You can come starting Monday here in the office, or you can sign up. No problem. But every day we run.
Are there any funded companies that don't have a qualifying?
Yes, a company called, that's what he was mentioning, Purdia Capital. that gives you direct access to the capital, but it's $750. It's not 150. So they say you will put up 750, we will put up 2250. $3,000 they give you. So when you get to that, you can withdraw it. There is no,
All are in US dollars.
everything is US. So there's a company called Purdia that allows you to bypass this and go directly. No, without evaluation. Yeah, so because it's costly, right? Costly. So you were coughing 700, they're coughing 23, like 2250 out of that, right?
So the last trade is 445. You have to get out of the market.
Sorry,
You have to get out of the trade by 445.
445, correct.
Which means can you do the later?
Yeah, right after 6 p.m. you can open a new trade. So again, you can trade. I start to call it. You can gamble 23 hours a day, but you have to find an opportunity. बात ये है कि I wrote on the board, this is a very addictive business. I swear to God, once you start doing it, market is moving 23 hours a day, you will get sucked into this. Because problem is, it is running too fast and too much money is born every second. Not born, it's moved. Somebody's losing, somebody's winning, somebody's buying, somebody 23. So you have to have a very clear mind if you want to get ahead. 3% people who are winning, they have one skill. I swear to God, only one skill, discipline. They're not aggressive about over trading. They have a target. They come in with a clear mind. If I take 4 trades, like Daniel, the CEO, he says, if you trade more than 4 trades, you're over trading. 4 trades in a day. I sit down with people, 40 trade, 35 trade, 70 trade, 80 trade, 200 trade. पता लगा $1000 है, 600 कमीशन में दे दिया. Buy sell. वो बैठे हुए हैं, कैसीनो चल रहा है ना. $4 माइक्रो पर ट्रेड, $4 to $6. मिनी का $6 है. $6 पर ट्रेड लेते हैं वो. So निंजा कौन? निंजा का तो लाइव अकाउंट है. मैंने पूछा नहीं. Okay, so live money is live money. You can put in your 1500, 2000, 1000. Yeah, मेरे पास लाइव है. अच्छा सही जा रहा है, लेकिन उनके मैंने तो लाइफ टाइम वाला प्लान ले लिया 1500 का, ताकि मेरा ट्रेड की कॉस्ट डॉलर आ गई, $1 आ गई. So I paid them $1,500. My trade is $1. Like you see $4, my micro is $1. I pay $1 US per trade. My own money, live account. So if you have a live account, you can open up a live account with Ninja Trader as well, and you can they charge you either $3, $2, or $1 per trade. If you get their highest membership, it's $1 per trade. $1500 देना उनको एक दफा.
What I mean, the fee open.
नहीं, 1500 उनको दे देना है for life. फिर उसके बाद हैं? नहीं, उनकी एक फीस है. 1500 फीस थी और फिर अपने पैसे डाले. हाँ, फिर बेशक आपके 1000 डालें या लाख डालें, $1 का ट्रेड. अगर आपने 1500 उनको नहीं देने, तो फिर ट्रेड $2.5 का या 3 का बनता है. It's free. Copier one time. Yeah, no. Yeah, for each commission. If you take your account, your spouse account, your daughter account, and you put it all together and you're copying, you're paying commission in each, right? So that's a live account. So most people like take profit, 5 account ले लेते हैं, एक copier ले लेते हैं, एक पे ट्रेड डाला, 5 पे ट्रेड डाले, 100 एक पे बनाए, 500 5 पे बना लिए, 50 एक पे 250 बना लिए, शाम को 250 रिकवर. Yes, because each account will have trade. Where do you make money in this game? The game is not that difficult if you can make $100 a day. I swear to God, it's not that difficult. $100 की गेम। $100 आपके सर पे एक मेंटर बिठा दिया है, आप खुद से ट्रेड ना करो, आप आ जाओ मेंटर के साथ बैठ जाओ, वो आपको ट्रेड करवा देगा। 100 लो, लैपटॉप बंद करो, कुछ भूल जाओ इसके बारे में।
डॉक्टर साहब, ये प्लेन उड़ाने के लिए एक ही इंजन काफी है, आपने 8 10 इंजन लगा दिए।
देखें,
मतलब इतनी
नहीं सुने जरा,
इंजन एक ही आपको
नहीं
लगा
नहीं
दिए,
नहीं नहीं
बड़ा
नहीं
support
नहीं नहीं
आप-
नहीं नहीं सुने ना, बास्किन रॉबिन्स में 31 आइसक्रीम के फ्लेवर है, ठीक है। किसी ने मिस ट्यूलिप से लेना है तो वो कहते हैं हम फीमेल से लेंगे, कोई हैप्पी की ग्रेशन चाहता है नैस्डैक की, किसी को वेनिला पसंद है, किसी को स्ट्रॉबेरी पसंद है, किसी को विक्रम भाई पसंद है, तो किसी को जुनैद भाई। देखिए अब मैंने चॉइसेस भी दे दी, अब बफे लगा दिया है ना, आप बिरयानी खाओ, आइसक्रीम खाओ, आपको आपको देखिए मैं जो सिखा रहा हूँ क्या पता बहुत एडवांस सिखा रहा हूँ आपको, यार मुझे इससे स्लो चाहिए, तो अब लड़के आते हैं, हरनीत भाई के साथ बैठ जाते हैं, ठीक है। वो देखिए छोटा ग्रुप है ना, अब मैंने जो 12,000 बंदों को संभालना है, मैंने ग्रुप तोड़ दिए। मैंने कहा जी स्टील ये आपको ना मैं 20 बंदों का सेशन दे रहा हूँ, इनको ट्रेड करवा। हैप्पी है, आपने हैप्पी की क्लास देखी है, 40 बंदे उधर बैठ जाते हैं, 40 ऑनलाइन 40 इन पर्सन। मेरे पास कुछ 100 बंदा ऑनलाइन आ जाता है, 50 से बैठ जाते हैं सामने। ये बेसिक है। कुछ लोग माजिद भाई बेचारे सीढ़ियों से गिर गए, उनकी टांग में इंजरी आ गई, तो उनकी तो एक वो है, तो अब इतना बफे लगा दिया है, लेकिन इसके एक रीजन है। कोई स्कूल खोलेगा ना ट्रेडिंग का, 10 दफा सोचेगा कि 300 में मैं ये सारी चीजें दे सकता हूँ कि नहीं। सिग्नल भी देने हैं, फ्लोर भी देने हैं, 3 फ्लोर चल रहे हैं, 5-6 मेंटर चल रहे हैं, लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही है, सिग्नल आ रहे हैं, कोर्स फिर करें कंप्यूटर, अगर फिर जैसे हम कहते हैं ना, हम देसी पर इंडस्ट्री तबाह कर देते हैं ना। तो
बहुत सपोर्ट मिला होगा, तो इतने बड़ा सपोर्ट होता है, ये फ्लोर थे आपने सामने,
फ्लोर है जी आपके सामने, वो भाई बैठता है सामने, ये कहता है ये नाइट हाई है, ये नाइट लो। आप 1 दिन आओगे, 2 दिन आओगे, 4 दिन आओगे, 5 दिन आओगे, फिर हाँ ये तो इंडस्ट्री के सर देखिए मेरी बात सुनिए, कल मैंने एक सेमिनार किया, लोग कहते हैं जो डैनियल है ना वो सॉफ्टवेयर बेचते हैं 5,000 का, 25,000 का, 30,000 का, उसमें और इसमें फर्क क्या है। आप इंडिया जाते हैं, एयर इंडिया में गए होंगे, 2 क्लासेस चलती हैं, बिजनेस क्लास एंड इकोनॉमी क्लास, प्लेन सेम है। बिजनेस में क्या मिलता है, एंटरटेनमेंट और लग्जरी, वो होस्टेस आती है आपको खाना दे, नहीं मैं उधर ही आ रहा हूँ उधर। तो जस्ट बिकॉज आप बिजनेस क्लास में जा रहे हैं, आपका आईक्यू ऊपर है या नीचे है, मेक सेंस है। आप बेशक डैनियल से लेक्चर ले लें या यूएई में बैठ के सेल्फ स्टडी कर लें, फर्क कोई नहीं है। 97% हमारे अंदर भी वो भी फेल हो जाते हैं, पता क्यों? ग्रीड की वजह से। अगर मैंने, हमारा एक सिर्फ ओपन चैलेंज है, और सारे 4 इमोशंस हैं, ह्यूमन ग्रीड, फियर ऑफ मिसिंग आउट होता है, मैंने ट्रेड डाला था, आपका हो गया, मेरा नहीं हुआ, ये फियर होता है कि यार अब मेरा, लो जी आज मेरा दिन जाया हो गया, ये फियर ऑफ मिसिंग आउट। नंबर 2, तो आपके 100 बन गए, मेरे नहीं बने। नंबर 2, ग्रीड आ गई, 100 बन गए थे, 150 लेने, ये ग्रीड आ गई। तीसरा, आपका लॉस हुआ, आप में डिसिप्लिन नहीं था, आप ट्रेड करते गए। और चौथा, आपका जो सबसे बड़ा है वो है रिवेंज। आपने गुस्से में आके मार्केट से कहा मैं 5 अकाउंट और खरीदूंगा, मैं 20 लूंगा, मैं 10 लूंगा। ये 4 इमोशंस आप निकाल दें, आप ट्रेडर बन जाएंगे, और उसमें कुछ नहीं चाहिए, नथिंग। 4 इमोशन, और जितने आप, जैसे बाय द वे, हु डू एक्सेप्शनली वेल, फीमेल स्टैट्स है मेरे पास, मेल डोंट डू वेल। दिमाग मर्दों का गर्म होता है, गुस्सा, और जितने यंग हैं उतने तेज हैं। 40 से ऊपर सही हो जाता है काम, और फीमेल के स्टैट्स सही हो जाते हैं। व्हाई? वो इतनी एग्रेसिव ट्रेडर नहीं होती, बैठी हैं, सोच रही हैं, देख रही हैं, फाइनेंशियल। हाँ देखो, ये कई दफा हम एक्सप्लेन कर देते हैं चीजें लाइफ के अंदर।
She says, no, ये simulation trading है, ये done.
नहीं, हम लाइव ट्रेड भी दिखा देते हैं कोई, क्योंकि इसकी एक
No, she was on live trade platform.
नहीं वो कई दफा लीगैलिटी की वजह से हम अपना अकाउंट नहीं दिखाते। हाँ
There was, like yesterday,
हाँ
somebody was sitting and she had some trades on.
हाँ हाँ
Person next to her told her that your trades are on and they're live. No, she said, this has simulation.
Yes,
And actually she was right.
see if you click the wrong window, you because सिम और उसमें बस एक क्लिक का ही फर्क है थोड़ा सा।
She was on the winning side, but I haven't seen the software work.
You know, a lot of people when they come in and they decide to get into trading, a lot of times they have no idea what they did. बस एक बटन क्लिक हो गया, 400 बन गए, अब उनको लगता है मैं ट्रेडर बन गया। Right? So,
25,000 rupees for 50 bucks. Will you go to SIM?
no, this is not sim trading. This is funded account trading.
You have the SIM or
Yes, you have sim and then you have funded. So sim is true
when you
for about 3 months. 3 months you can start making.
actual trading, you put your own money.
Nobody puts in their own money in my organization for 1 year. If you are not getting money from a funded account, you're not ready for. Yeah, again, funded accounts are there to teach your discipline. Like without risking your money, if you take my program, you spend 3 months, and you said, all right, I'm ready. I'm not gonna let you go in a live money account. Why? Because the moment you lost 1,500 bucks, आप छोड़ जाओगे। आप कहोगे यार ये फ्यूचर मेरे लिए नहीं। थोड़ा सा 50, 100, 200, 10 अकाउंट भी फेल हो गए ना, तो कितना अकाउंट का नुकसान हुआ? $20 का एक आता है, $200। $200 में आप इतना कुछ सीख जाएंगे कि यार मुझे पता लग गया कि मार्केट कैसे मूव होती है। रेदर देन कि आप अपने पैसे लगाएं। क्यों अपने लगाएं?
The buy is minimum quantity or maximum?
Sorry?
The S&P futures, so daily we get the screen S&P futures 6,000.
Yeah, no, it's a daily. It's moving second by second.
Okay, so when you want to buy, you have to buy at least one unit, yeah?
One unit, one contract.
One contract is just one.
One, correct.
Not contract only.
One contract. Futures is one contract.
One is one.
So my recommendation: get your laptop ready, get your software installed, go and sit with Miss Tulip. She'll guide you everything. No problem. So because I have to teach you what a tick is, what a PIP is, what a CPI is, what is PPI is, what is employment rate, what is all of these things I have to teach you, right? It takes a person. Now, if you've never traded before, who has never ever traded? कभी ट्रेडिंग की दुनिया में सिर्फ बाय सेल भी नहीं किया, किसने कहा है? कभी नहीं किया। बच्चे भाई आपने इससे पहले नहीं किया। आपके ब्रेन में 3 मंथ चाहिए कुछ नई चीज पैदा करने के, न्यूरॉन्स टू बिल्ड सम कनेक्शंस to become a real estate agent, to become a truck driver, becoming a plumber, electrician. Even if you work at Tim Hortons, you need to know how to operate a cappuccino machine, right? How many times you're going to press that button? You know, the most respect I have is for the people who work at drive-thrus. You know how demanding that job is? Sir, especially McDonald's and Tim Hortons, the menu. Because from the order window to a delivery, you have to take the order, punch in the order, type, make sure your order gets delivered to the cook, come back and greet the customer and still take the abuse along the way, right? There's a time limit. You see a McDonald's, I think, gives you 25-second free fries, something like that, right? So there's a lot of high pressure jobs, and a drive-through सबसे मुश्किल लगता है मुझे जितनी स्पीड से वो काम कर रहे होते हैं, right? So because you have to like try, imagine you just placed an order for a farmer's wrap at that corner. By the time you're at that window, that order needs to be 100% or you will lose your job, right? मुझे trading is not pressured at all. बैठे हैं आराम से बैठे हैं. Tim Hortons drive-through, in my opinion, is very, and then अल्लाह जी आप क्या करते हो, डॉलर की चाय या $1.5 का उसका सर खपा देते हो क्या? ओके यार, आपने इसमें चाय नहीं पूरी भरी। तो there are high pressure jobs out there. Trading is not one of them. It's you sit back, you relax, you analyze, you're like, all right, I will go in. This is I write 4 coordinates. Every trade in my mind, I know my entry. कहाँ से मैंने लेना है प्राइस, मेरा स्टॉप लॉस क्या होगा, कहाँ से मैं इस ट्रेड को कह रहा हूँ यार $200 के बाद 500 के बाद बंद करना है ना, मेरा टीपी क्या होगा, और चौथा मेरा कोऑर्डिनेट होता है कहाँ जाके एवरेज करूंगा। एक ट्रेड लिया 23,630 से हमने सेल किया, लाइव अकाउंट है, बैठे हुए हैं 1 माइक्रो के साथ, परसों की बात, वेंसडे को मार्केट 410 से 630 पे आई थी, सेल कर दिया, मार्केट शूट करके गई 23,830 पे, हमने 1 माइक्रो और सेल किया। हमें एंट्री पता थी, हमें स्टॉप लॉस अभी हम इसकी वरी नहीं कर रहे, हमें पता है कि हमने कितने पैसे लेने हैं और एवरेज क्या करना। मैंने उनसे कहा 23,830 से एक और सेल कर दें, ठीक है। प्राइस आ गई 23,730, एक यहाँ लिया एक यहाँ लिया, 2 MNQ इधर बन गए ना। जब 740 तक आ गई ना प्राइस, गिरते गिरते जब गिर रही थी, मैंने कहा $50 का स्टॉप लॉस में बाहर आ जाए। $50 माइंड था कि ब्रेक इवन या स्टॉप लॉस लेंगे, बाहर आ जाएंगे, वहां से गिर। तो एवरी ट्रेड यू हैव टू प्लान योर एग्जीक्यूशन, कहां से ट्रेड लूंगा, कहां से एवरेज करूंगा, कहां से स्टॉप लॉस लूंगा। मोस्ट पीपल फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग दे हैव नो आइडिया एंड दे गो इन विद टू मिनीस। Sorry? Yeah, DCA, dollar cost. No, it's not for beginners. It's for expert users, because for NASDAQ, you gotta let the market go against you at least 100 points before you dip again. Hey, यार 100 पॉइंट में यहाँ पर हमें क्या स्टॉप लॉस नजर आ रहा था, $200 नजर आया। हमने कहा यार मार्केट इनफ चढ़ चुकी है 4 दिनों में, इसने थोड़ा सा रिट्रेस लेना है, ठीक है। क्योंकि जब 830 से भी जब हमने एवरेज की वो 900 पे चली गई, 902 का नंबर था। अब 730 से 902 ऑलमोस्ट यार 150 पॉइंट बनता है। 150 पॉइंट $4 के हिसाब से है, क्योंकि $1 के साथ 2 के नहीं है, तो आप 150 को मल्टीप्लाई करो 4 से, कहाँ जाती है बात। सो राइट, वहां लॉस देखा, अब वो गिरनी शुरू हो गई। जब 700 -$50 देखा, मैंने कहा यार ट्रेड से निकल जाते हैं, good enough, it's given me enough opportunity to exit. I can't, but you know what the price did? It actually went to 505. It's okay, no problem. भाई हमने एक प्लान लिया हुआ है कि हमने निकलना है। अब मैं यहाँ से कहूँ यार मैं उस ट्रेड में बैठा रहता ना, तो हाँ, मेरी फिलॉसफी के खिलाफ है यार। मैंने एक प्लान लिया है, एक्शन लिया है कि ठीक है, अगर यहाँ से अगर 740 में मैं ना काटता -50 और वो वापस 900 पे चली जा रही, तो मेरे से ज्यादा स्टूपिड कौन। नहीं, हमने स्टॉप लॉस हम एवरेज लाइव ट्रेड में नहीं करते, क्योंकि 1 माइक्रो से जाते हैं ना, 1 माइक्रो से नहीं तबाह होता बंदा। 1 माइक्रो से तो मैंने किसी को तबाह होते नहीं देखा, क्योंकि आपके अगेंस्ट 1500 का भी अकाउंट हो तो 1 माइक्रो बहुत भी खींच जाए ना तो 300 माइनस तक दिखाएगा, ठीक है। मैं फिर आप आ जाते हो आहिस्ता आहिस्ता, बड़े से बड़ी मूव भी आ जाए ना, नैस्डैक माइक्रो तबाह नहीं करेगी। आपने एनक्यू फुल उस वक्त लेना है जब हैप्पी आपके सर पे हो, उसको पता है कि कहां से पूरा लॉट लूंगा तो मैं निकल के, क्योंकि आपको 5 पॉइंट दिलवाने हैं, 6 पॉइंट दिलवाने हैं, 10 है, होता ही आपका एक्सपीरियंस होता नहीं, आप फुल नैस्डैक में चले जाते हैं और फिर कहते हैं यार मेरा तो अकाउंट उड़ गया यार। तो इट्स नॉट गोइंग टू बी 3 months are more than enough for somebody who has no knowledge to somewhat to make $100 a day. Now let's talk numbers. You're like, all right, I'm interested in the program. मेरे पास इंडेफिनिट पैसे तो है नहीं है कि मैं आपको देता रहूं, सीखता रहूं, कहीं ना कहीं तो पैसे बनने शुरू होने चाहिए ना। So let me repeat that in English. You decide that okay, I'm ready for this program. When can I start earning? Okay, I gave you guys enough time for learning phase. When can I start earning? My recommendation is finish the 3-month program. Within, पहले तो यार अपने आप को थोड़ा slow करें. Slow is, you know what happens in front of me? The guy comes in and trades for 7 days. पाजी मैं रेडी हूँ, मेरा फंडेड खोल. फिर बिल्कुल ठीक है जी, एक दिन अच्छा, लाइक एटलीस्ट 2 हफ्ते तो दो यार अपने आप को. 2 हफ्ते 5 और 5 10 दिन ट्रेडिंग में दें, फिर जाके एक अकाउंट खोलें. एक खोला, हल्का सा उसको प्यार से चलाया, चलता है. 3 मंथ्स के अंदर 2-4 अकाउंट तोड़ेंगे. कोई ट्रेडर वेट की वजह से उड़ गया, कोई टाइम की वजह से, कोई ओवर ट्रेड, कोई बफर खराब हो गया, कोई ग्रीड आ गई. After 3 months, you should have one payout. I'm giving you 90 days to get one payout, not 1 week, not 2 weeks, not 3. If you are not getting one payout after 3 months, seriously, something is wrong. 3 months, what does that mean? If you take profit account, legends account, bullnox account, apex account. So let's suppose I'm going to give you full number. September 6th, you decide, I want to join this program. All right. You're very excited. You have listened to my presentation and you're like, I think I can give it a shot. Let's put a proper roadmap for you. Give yourself October, November, December. I'm going to say, okay, you have paid me $900 for 3 months, right? That's your investment. You have invested your laptop. You're investing your time. So financially, let's say you had to buy a laptop. So let's say I'm giving a full cost. 3 months of service, $900, $650 for a laptop. You are out $1,500 for this trading business. Canadian. इतनी हम आपको रियायत दे देते हैं कि प्लस HST ट्रूडो के पैसे पूरे देने हैं. 339 बनेंगे. 650 for laptop, and you decided now I'm ready to learn. September to October, I want you to not trade funded account for at least until you're ready to learn some basics. What is a mid-band? What is divergence? What is overbought, oversold? What is PPI, CPI? All these things. October 6th, you decide, I've been with this company for a month. I haven't earned a single dollar. I am now going to buy my first 10 funded account. Let's keep a track of this cost. You're up $1,500, whether you have a laptop or not, right? You take your first funded account, let's say for $40, right? If you are following a mentor, they should help you get to the other part, the finish line within 20 days. In 1 month, you pass your funded account. You go to round number 2, 2 months approximately. It should take, if you go at a slow pace. If you go at a fast pace, 1 month. How much payout you will get? $1,500 US. So by the time you're done your 3 month, you should have one payout coming, one. And then after that, you can start copying your trades into multiple firms. Okay, I go in. So, because again, I hate those students who switch instantly based on, oh yaar, mid-band nahi chala. Oh yaar, aapne usko thoda time to do. I have people who will sit one day here, one day with Miss Tulip, one day with Mr. Vikram, one day with Mr. Junaid, one day with me, one day with Harneet, and they don't learn nothing. You got pick one mentor and give her a month at least. Because what happens is, okay, one day they're switching so fast. Either they're switching their strategies or they're switching their mentors. Yes, I have 8 guys. But you have to understand, to get to know how Happy trades, until you sit with him for a month, you're not going to understand how Tulip trades, how Murtaz trades. Pick one, sit down, follow, and then eventually you'll go through it, right? So how people switch strategies: took first trade, took a mid-band, stop loss. Instantly went into overbought, oversold trade. Haji? जा रहे हैं, ठीक है। कोई क्वेश्चन? हाँ नहीं, आप पूछे, कोई क्वेश्चन तो नहीं लेके आए? मैंने कहा कोई क्वेश्चन आपका रह ना जाए।
पूछेंगे।
अच्छा चलो,
क्वेश्चन है।
ठीक।
जैसे वो था कि जो ये न्यूज होती है,
हाँ जी,
डे टाइम की न्यूज है,
हाँ जी।
मोस्ट पर न्यूज है, तो उसमें कौन सी ऐसी न्यूज है
सर,
जो ज्यादा इम्पैक्ट डालती है? अगर उस पे आगे
अर्निंग्स पे, अर्निंग्स।
हाँ, अर्निंग की बात।
अच्छा, कंपनी के साथ टी लिखा हो ना, तो माउस और हैंड के दरमियान इतना फासला रखें, हाथ और माउस के दरमियान इतना, ताकि रीच ही ना हो।
कहाँ लिखा हो?
अर्निंग्स साथ लिखा होता है, टी बिल।
एक बार और देख
ये देख, हमारी वेबसाइट पे जो इधर 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 सीकिंग अल्फा अर्निंग्स कैलेंडर, ये आपको सुपर एरियाज पे दिखता है ना? ये देखें, 2 सितंबर को ये बी लिखा है ना, ये बी लिखा है, ये $1 बिलियन की कंपनी है। यहाँ टी लिखा आ जाए ना, तो हाथ माउस वो दूर छोड़ा है ताकि आपका हाथ ही ट्रेड ना हो सके। सुबह जिसको दिक्कत होती है ना उठने में, अलार्म और अपने बेड में फासला डाल लें, इतनी दूर बजेगा आपको उठ के जाना पड़ेगा। अगर अलार्म हैंड के करीब होगा ना, आप स्नूज ही करते रहोगे। तो जब टी का आ जाए ना, अपना माउस दूसरे कमरे में ले जाए। है पोस्ट, हाँ जी, सॉरी थोड़ा, हाँ हाँ जी, हाँ जी। ये देखिए इधर है, ये 30 जुलाई की उन्होंने मुझे देखी है। 30 जुलाई में क्या हो रहा था, ये टी लिखा हुआ ना, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट ने $1 ट्रिलियन का माउथ खोलना है, मेटा ने $1 ट्रिलियन की बात करनी है। जब टी लिखा हो ना, भाग जाए,
मतलब बिल्कुल जो है
कंप्यूटर ही बंद कर दें, कहेंगे सुबह देखेंगे।
परसों कौन सी न्यूज थी?
कल तो नॉन फॉर्म है, फर्स्ट फ्राइडे ऑफ द मंथ है, एम्प्लॉयमेंट डेटा आना था यार, तबाही। 900 पॉइंट गई है 2 दिन में, 50 ऊपर 100 नीचे। Yes, because they hit everybody stop loss and then they brought it down instantly. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. No problem. So, end of the day, don't switch strategies. End of the day, don't switch mentors. You will get to know them. They will get to know you. You can understand their behavior. Because remember, Happy teaches differently. Tulip does different. Harneet different. Murtaz different. Myself different. We're all teaching same thing, but we are looking at the chart differently, and all are profitable. And that's the depends on person to person, right? So, हाँ जी, ठीक है, बहुत अच्छा, ठीक है, ठीक है, घर चले जाए तो उसको रिकवर क्यों करना है? नहीं, वो 150 तो क्यों रिकवर किया? देखिए मेरी बात सुने, एक मैं आपको प्रॉपर एग्जांपल देता हूँ। मैं आपको ना इसका एक रूल देता हूँ। कभी आप ना वॉल स्ट्रीट जाए ना यूएस में, जो you understand Hindi, right? Okay, sorry. Let's repeat the question. He's like, one day I made 100, next day I made 100, next day I made 100. Then I took a loss on day 4, $150, and my mind was saying, let's continue. And I said, there is a very much real possibility how real professional traders work. They have something called a daily loss limit. Set your mind, 300, 500. So Purdia Capital does this the best. They give you a $3,000 account, but they will lock you for $1,000 daily loss limit. Most traders at Wall Street are given minimum $20 million fund, or $10 million fund, or $1 billion fund, or $100 million fund. Let's say today I give you $1 million. How will you manage it? Whether you take a $1,500 account or $150 million, will you run that account to zero? Then you will get up, Or will you say, all right, I took 4 trades or 2 trades. If you want a discipline lecture, you have to talk to Mr. Abbas. In our organization, in my 4 years here, I've seen one guy trade like a bullet. These days, if you see, he sends an alert, Mr. Abbas, Super Abbas alert. He's the one guy who doesn't put a stop loss in. Why? He will sit and sit and sit and hunt for the perfect trades. And his success ratio is more than 98%. Why? Because he doesn't trade like us. He's waiting. He's like, no, not 600. No, 2 hours, not 600. 4 hours. So first you pick your entry. But let's suppose you have a 300 on a $1,500 account. If you have lost 30% of your capital in a day, that is too much. Most people, if you are working for a hedge fund, will give you 1 to 2%. यार आपका ट्रेड नहीं था, आपने सारा अकाउंट तबाह करके उठना है। आप अगर इसको रियल पैसों की तरह खेलोगे तो होगा ये 100 बनाया 175 का लॉस है, बंद कर दें। ये मेरा दिन नहीं है, मेरे पास हो जाता है कई दफा। मैं $1000 रखा हुआ नहीं देखें यार, फिर वो so these things have emotional changes, right? First of all, we're giving you funded, so you're not really real money. So थोड़ा हौसला पैदा करें. So a little bit of a courage to see a loss. Sometime I'm in a trade, price is inside R2, and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. It's not instant that it's going to go into R2 and shoot down. Yeah, sometime it hits and coming down. But then I have, in my mind, I have already decided at what point I'm going to call it a day. 150, 2. Because what happens is you have green, and when you hit a red, your mind is not accepting. It's okay, it's part of the game. You took a trade, mid-band went against you, or overbought, oversold went against you, or an area went against you, or a news came. One of the worst news was when Israel attacked Iran. Even areas, S4 से भी 100 पॉइंट नीचे आ गए यार, 400 पॉइंट. हम लोग उस दिन बड़े बैड डे थे कि यार क्या करें यार. So every level it just kept breaking. I came to this office and people were so down because this is a news. How do you predict? So problem is every morning Daniel says you have to put a stop loss in, whether in area trade. In the, like, let me tell you what happened on Friday. Friday, Mr. Junaid said, this is how our mentors are trained to say, give me a center mentor. And he said, 1 second, first trade, 5-point stop loss. First trade. Then they recovered 7-point TP using 2 trades. Then they got a 5-point TP in NASDAQ, right? So every trade that any of the mentor will say, this is my stop loss, this is my TP. Like Majid Bhai over there, one mentor, he does 1 trade. Night session high, night session low. If the pressure is up, base is up, go long, take 2 points, you're done. So that's his specialty. At 9:30, he does that trade. So you have to please understand, I don't get emotional at all. I have a loss, it's okay. I have a profit, it doesn't excite me, right? To me, you can see, I will put a stop loss, it gets hit, bahut acha hai. So, but to come back to your question is, now here's an example. I like to pick on example. The guy says to me, aapki bari aa gayi. Dekh sakte. Mansoor bhai aa gaye, main live ko pad deta hu on comments. Same guy who went against his word after 2 minutes. 1 second. So yesterday he said, I am done $1,900. Take profit. यही था ना? नहीं सुने था, जहां पर गलती हुई है. 8:45 पे मुझे कह रहे हैं, I am done $1,900, right? And I said, it's great, thank you very much, congratulations, you know. I am closing all my trades. He writes to me. 9:15 he writes another $100. Like, so अब मैं यहाँ क्या करूँ? What am I supposed to say here? You wrote $1,900 just so the number is even. He goes in, and then I write to him, please don't do any more. Wait. He says, I'm shutting down my computer. This is live. I don't want to lose a single penny. That happens at 10 o'clock. I give him a wink. I said, let's see. 11:03 a.m. He says 2,500 and I'm done now. Right? So, and then he says, oh my God, I blew one take profit along the way. 1,900, 2,000, and this is real money. This is not something he's gonna, at 6 p.m. he will get the money. He already withdrew it, right? मुझे सिर्फ ये डर था कि आपने न्यूज़ ट्रेड ना की हो. ठीक है, 935, so you passed. So this guy, he didn't quit at 1,900. He made 2,000, and then so there's no end to it. ऊपर का भी end नहीं है, नीचे का भी end नहीं है. तो आपको यार 300 हो गया तो छोड़ दो यार, कल आएगी यार. कल लोगों को कल पे यकीन नहीं होता, ये मैं आपको बता दूं. एवरी डे आ जाते हैं और उनको लगता आज आखिरी दिन है, बस अब नहीं आएगा. ये जितने आज मार्केट से पैसे चोरी करने थे वो कर लिए, अब नहीं आने. राइट? सो अब वो कल फिर मंडे बैठेंगे. नशा चढ़ गया टेक प्रॉफिट का. जितनी तेजी से टेक प्रॉफिट पैसे देता है ना, कोई भी नहीं देता यार. एंड देयर इज नो वेटिंग मैन. शाम को पैसे आ जाते हैं. पूरे 9 बजे अकाउंट अपडेट होता है. सुबह 9 बजे से पहले आपके वाइज में, like, and which company can give you Purdia and take profit? They're the fastest company. Nobody uses Apex, Bullnox. They're a bit expensive. They're $90 and compared to a, but how long he's been with me? At least 2 years. Uswingas more than 2 years. So to make $4,000 in a day, it didn't come overnight. It took him, and then a lot of going up and down. We went with a company called Fast Track Trading. He earned $60,000. Company ran away. I earned 30,000. Murtaz earned. Company ran away. Right? So it's okay. So what I'm trying to say is, ये लोग हैं successful traders जो उनमें भी greed आ जाती है. अब क्या करें यार, तो market इतनी, अब वो गिर रही है. Greed never ends, right? So that's just a fib box, how to calculate. SuperAreas.com, and there is a fib box right there. So again, मैं भी ह्यूमन हूं ना, बैठा होता हूँ, शायद आपसे कोई बात कर रहा हूँ लेकिन ओवर ट्रेड कर रहा हूँ. हो जाता है. It's okay. So but it's a difficult in futures market. It moves too fast for us to give away so much dollars, right? So discipline, greed, fear. सर मैं किसी के साथ बैठते हैं, वो आपके साथ बैठे हैं, आप पैसे दे रहे हैं ना महीने के, साथ बैठ सकते हैं. अपना माउस ना टच करें, उनको साथ बैठा लें. जो एंट्री, हाँ, वो बल्कि अपनी जॉब से कर रहे होते हैं सुन के कि भाई खुद से. अभी देखिए आपकी ट्रेनिंग व्हील अभी रेडी नहीं, क्योंकि देखिए एक मसला आ रहा है. सो आई हैव टू रिपीट दैट इन इंग्लिश. The problem that is happening is not understanding the charts. It has everything to do with discipline. And if you are falling victim to the discipline problem, please have a mentor coach. Okay, you don't like Happy? Sit with Tulip. You don't like Tulip? Sit with Herneet. Sit with Murtaz. Sit with everybody else. And then you'll make sure that you are successful somewhere along the lines, right? So, because their job is to get you that $150 to $100 a day. आपका आज 3 वीक हो गए, 2 officially, नहीं वो जो Miss Tulip है, 2 weeks. I think out of 2 weeks, 1 day was stop loss. And that stop loss was due to over trading, not due to she made $150 to $100. Everybody was happy. Problem happened was she started the session 9:30, 9:37 everybody was done. Now what do? बाकी टाइम क्या करना? ये प्रॉब्लम आएगी ना यार. ये तो बहुत आसान था. 9:30 पे ट्रेड, 9:37 I'm out. What am I supposed to do for rest of my day? And she over traded. Certain people who had left with their target enjoyed the $100, but certain people, then they got stuck in a bad trade. and then so over trading. So stop loss due to over trading. I believe Happy has been doing Keaton since July, sir. कब से कर रहे हैं? जून से. Stop losses बता दें. Zero stop loss. Zero stop loss. Meaning he will give you 1 or 2 entries in a day, not 20. And every mentor, as a head mentor here, I ask them, report दें मुझे बताएं कि आपकी जॉब है, 2 पॉइंट लिए, 2 पॉइंट की हमारी गारंटी होती है कि हम 2 पॉइंट दिलवा दें. So sit down with somebody, you will pass the exam, we have a most difficult student title for somebody. A person who has switched 6 mentors, who has switched 4 offices, still struggling. Why? सुकून नहीं है उसमें. उनके अंदर एक कीड़ा है और उस कीड़े के अंदर एक कीड़ा है, तो वो खारिश करता रहता है. तो 2 कीड़े हैं, तो उनको फाइनली उन्होंने डांट डूंट के सीधा किया है और वो उनका पे आउट आ गया. तो टेक प्रॉफिट से आया. तो
All the people there full-time traders or they have other jobs?
no, nobody has other job. Nobody has other jobs. This is full time.
Full-time, huh?
Full time. That's the only job we have.
Somebody said, no, they come 10 o'clock, they go to their job.
No. At least none of the mentors I know. Some. So that's all. Like Happy, myself, Murtaz, Tulip, we're all doing this full time.
No, okay, yes, a mentor, but others.
No, of course. I have people who drive an Uber. They come 9 to 11, sit, they go. That's their extra income. Like Jatin over there, he delivers luggage, lost luggages for Air Canada.
Yeah.
And he makes like $300 per bag. That is that on एक bag da 300 दे देंगे ना. एक bag per day da देखो वो उनको आपका एक bag रह गया. You lost a luggage, Air Canada. एक area देते हैं ना. Okay, so you lost your bag at Air Canada. Jatin is contracted with Air Canada. So today he has to deliver Niagara Falls, Ajax, St. Catherine, all that's not Ajax. He has maybe 8 bags or 4 bags. So his job is $300 for a day, right? And he has to deliver 8 bags, right? So he does this part-time. He does it from his phone. So he doesn't have to come in here. So so he has a part-time job of full-time. While he does this, so he earns more here than he does on his Air Canada. So I have real estate agents, I have truck drivers, I have, like he was for pest control company. I think his whole paycheck is not 4,000 US dollars, maybe more, maybe close, but how much of a work? So he earned 4,000 in one day in a proper accountant. He's an accountant, by the way, for a pest control company. In order to earn that much money, he has to put in like 2 weeks of work. So while he did it, 90 minutes, made 4,000, done. But don't, itna aasan. So you can do this part-time, full-time, overtime. In overtime, you'll be trading and gambling. Trust me, because market will be going up and down, sideways. You come in with a target, my daily target 100 to 150, my stop loss.
Even after 3 months, you have to come daily, no?
No, again, after 3 months, we are expecting you to know this all of it.
Okay.
Then we take off the training wheels.
Okay.
You are able to trade yourself at least after 3 months, understanding some concepts. If you are not able to trade, we are not locking the doors for you. You keep paying $300, you keep joining. So this is for rest of your life. Even if you buy the software, you got to pay some money because there are operation. I got to pay the mentor. I got to pay the floor. I got to pay the cleaners. So that this is a nominal fee to run the floor. Right. So. Or koi question?
Then after 3 months, if for suppose
You can come
home, then you have to pay the software fee 300. That's continuous.
That's continuous.
Whether you pay
In
stay at
person,
home or in
yeah.
person.
So okay, think about it. You like to watch a sport, any sport, NHL, NFL, hockey arena, na? You can reserve by the season pass. You can say ये सीट पे कोई और नहीं बैठेगा, ये मेरी सीट है, every day मैंने यहाँ बैठना है, तो आप सीट ही ले लो. But I have a lot of people who are not in front of me. After 3 months, they know what we are talking about and they can trade in their homes too. Yeah.
But your success rate is already different to say.
No, success rate is for those like $4,000 yesterday. No, but you have.
Higher and there will be minimum is higher.
Okay, I don't have a statistic. What happens is a lot of people who go outside and start trading in term of like over trading, then they will lose, right? Doesn't matter they buy my software or not. It's follow, just follow.
The software, okay, you said right. Software is developed by somebody real time.
यार अभी आप देखिए आपको I'll give you an easier example. I have a $5,000 plan. I have a plan for everybody. Take $5,000 US, put it inside an account. Okay? So 5,000 US, $5,000. It's an open offer for everybody. Go and open a live account, put $5,000 US for inside it. I will give you a job. I will pay you $16. What's the minimum wage? Start on 40. $17.40 per hour. Okay, now this will make sense to you. And then you will be agreed. So $17.40 I will give you every hour. Monday to Friday.
160 hours is average.
No. Let's do a full math. Times, I want you to work for 8 hours for me. And you will get paid 7 hours because it's like a job, right? So what is 17?
124?
40 times 8. This is a minimum wage. है? नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई 8 घंटे आपकी जॉब है, 7 घंटे की पे मिलेगी ना, 1 घंटा आधा घंटा का लंच चला जाएगा, आधे घंटे की आपकी 15 मिनट की ब्रेक चल, because I'm breaking this in a very logical way. So 1740 times 7 is $122 Canadian per day. I want you to come to my office 9 o'clock. 9 a.m. you do reporting. I want you to leave at 5 o'clock. What is your job every day? So first, take $5,000 US. This is part of the job. Open a live account, okay? But I will give you a job. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. you come. I want you to clean my office. That's part of minimum wage. I want you to assist my students. Tea, coffee, cleaning the office, reception, every day. I'll give you some task. Watch TikTok when you're free. Watch YouTube when you're free. I will give you $122 every day. But when I ask you, take this trade, you make $100 US every day. This money belongs to me as a consultation. Okay? So I will give you a job for rest of your life, but any money that I earn, you pay me back. Good deal?
Any money you earn?
Is ours as a consultation. No, he's not. It's his account. I don't need the money.
Okay, he's keeping the 5.
He's keeping the 5.
Whatever you earn is here.
Yes, 100%. But I'll give you, huh?
He gets the job.
He gets the job for the rest of your life. अच्छी डील है ना, आपको job secure में. If I make $500 US on that trade, it's our consultation fee. आपको ट्रेड करवा, डिसिप्लिन नहीं आ रहा ना, तो सिखा देते हैं. So I'll give you, okay, I open job offer. No problem. So what I'm trying to say is, you're gonna say this is stupid. A normal person will say this is stupid. Why? I can make $100 US in a matter of 90 minutes. make 60 minutes, 30 minutes. Why am I becoming your slave for $122 Canadian, right? So if you don't have a discipline, we have a program for your discipline. So we will make sure that you get paid while we get paid. So I will create a job out of your money. So you need to, I don't need your 5,000 by the way, it will stay in your bank account. But I will say, hey, this is a good idea you want to buy here, you will make $100, that becomes ours as a counseling fee, consultation fee, whatever, right? But then I want to make sure you are not leaving at 4:49. I want you to sit here and stay here until 5:01 or 4:49, right? So full. So if you are lacking discipline, you can buy your job with this business, right? So ये उन लोगों के लिए for those who have serious discipline issues and they don't wanna, so at least you will get paid. I will get some cleaning services done and a lot of stuff. So
Win-win situation.
win-win situation. No, it's a loss situation for you, right? So every employer does this, by the way. They will pay to make sure that you can earn for them before you. So
Including HST, no.
plus HST. Trudeau को side पे रखना है. So 3 months, you should be earning at least $100 a day. At least. I have examples after examples. Okay, he pays us $300. Yesterday, he earned $4,000. Am I going to ask him, Mansoor bhai, 10% to kal ka de de, charge to. वो कहेगा भाई, okay, so we don't enforce profit sharing. We have a software leasing cost. It's nominal enough to make sure you are able to afford it. Last thing I want, please, is this 300 should not be coming out of your other job. Otherwise, it will feel like a burden. I want you to become a trader. We recover from the market. So it's 5 o'clock, 5:15, and hopefully you got your answers for all the questions. And so, koi aakhri question ho ji? Yes, go ahead.
The last time I filled up my
Registration?
yes,
Yes.
on a laptop that was only at 8 gigs.
Okay, so you need 16 gigs. We can transfer.
Yeah, but is the thing expired for he wants?
Yeah, we can extend the trial. No problem. If Fahad is there, he can move. Yeah.
Have laptop now? Yeah.
Yeah, bring it and then we'll do it for you.
Okay, thank you, Rafi.
No problem, ji. Take care. See you guys. Apex payout, I will give you a call. Absolutely. जी सर. हाँ, तो होम पीसी पे कर लें. देखिए फिर इधर नहीं आ पाएंगे ना इन पर्सन, तो लैपटॉप ले लें, उसका बेहतर ही है. ठीक है? हाँ, मैं सिर्फ एंड में कर. हाँ, उसके बाद. Alright guys, see you guys Monday at 9 o'clock, 9:15 admin lifetime. Take care. And